have an order?
Hello, comp. How's it going?
How can I?
A new realm of power.
Hello, Argentum. I just made a swap to try Bitter Dead. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Hello, rest mode. You posted your cards in Discord earlier. I'll have to check. Let me see. Let me see. My cards arrived. Rosine. Rosamia's one looks nice. Wilnas. Mapra. One of the rare Mapra enjoys. True. True is the... Yeah, True is not a villain card. Okay. I can see the flower. You're trying to remember how you played this build early on. Your monk build? Hollow Palm specifically, okay. Felix is the badge one. Alright, chat. Let's be disappointed.
Salt-rotted beast.
Okay, the casting is still completely off. Why does it cast over there? Why is it not exploding? Hello? Wait, how much chance do I have to not consume at the moment? We have 25 plus 25, 50. So we have 50 plus 5, 10, 10 plus 25. So we're at 75%. I wonder if you can get more. Maybe that's it though. Hello, Nomad. I thought, hold up. I thought this thing, where is it? Your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters. If possible. Maybe I need this on this. Maybe I need another one. Nope. Okay, it does damage, but targeting is Omega Jank. Lily dead, holy.
Die, forgotten.
Sounds like it's time to mouse and keyboard. Possibly. We'll see if this build is even worth it. Assuming we get a new Fire Grand, who do I think it'll be? There's not many choices at the moment, to be honest. Hello, Saran. Like, our ward regen is here. The problem is corpses. Who do you think, Nomad? Is PoE 2 still early access? Yes, yes it is. It's planning for full release next patch, which is probably at the end of the year. Massing a bunch of normal heavy belts, omens of the ancients, and chancellors. I never get lucky though. Oh, my minions are all dead. They don't explode sometimes as well. It's weird. I don't get it. Like, look at that. It's not exploding. Alright, chat. I think this was a bust. Like, when it works, it's nice. Why did you target the... Do you guys see where it's targeting? Hello? Like, what is that? Where are you targeting? I need the skill that revives all minions. Do you think we're getting playable EO? Yes, 100%. I don't think she's grand though. I guess we're playing mouse and keyboard. Holy. Like that shit was not okay. Might have to submit a bug report. You think they're going to change everyone else's with the new arc? Do you mean like, do I think they're going to make new... Oh, change everyone's Ellie's. I misread that. The elements. Hello, Vinny. Yeah, I can see it.
My devotion. My lifetime.
Is there a button for corpse targeting on controller? There's a button for corpse targeting? Any chance at the playable one? I think there's a chance, yeah. You like the story for use character development? Yeah, me too. Is there a button for corpse target? Yeah, there's like, I can't do cast in front or something. Like this one has cast on self, right? But this one doesn't. I can't believe that even if this ended up being really good, we can't do it because it ends up being awful on controller. Sort of stinks. I don't think it's very good right now, to be fair, but... Not entirely sure it'll ever be good, to be honest. I thought this one would be... Like, you see how it says your skills target minions from supported skills? Like, I thought this would make it so that, you know, it just automatically goes towards minions. But it doesn't. Put that on Bitter Dead. Oh yeah, maybe. But then now I lose damage. Oh no, you can't. Nope. It supports skills which create minions. Oh, this must be when I'm like raising or something. It must do nothing here. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. I wish there was like an in-game feedback thing. Like I don't want to go to the forums and make a thread, you know? I'm too lazy for that. Doesn't blow up as well sometimes. I need the gem that raises all my minions though, I'm pretty sure. Have we ever gotten a grand on a seasonal banner? Yep. Many times, in fact. How does this work? Cascadable, repeatable spells have a 20% chance to repeat. This is repeatable. It's a spell. Okay, repeated there. I saw it. Okay. Yeah, the issue right now is I don't think there's I don't think there's a way to get 100% chance to not consume corpses. Yeah, we need to get Eternal March, I think. Let's try and get Eternal March. Would that be... I don't know why try. Why try? You have a spare Eternal March? Yeah, do you have one? Yeah, okay. I do need one at the moment, if you're available. What level do I need? I think just I don't think it matters at the moment. I think I just need something to revive my guys. I'm wondering if this cleric is even worth it. Because he uses up so much. Spirit, 34. I only get 1 extra anyways. I suppose it's okay. Oh my god, look at this shit. Look at this nonsense. Why is it so big? Thank you. Skill can't be used. Spends 373 runic ward. Oh, so I can't wait. I can't use it because yeah, no, I can. Yeah, it's up to. He has big crits. I feel like I need to go non-crit with this skill, by the way. I haven't respec too much just because I happen to be already on a crit tree, but because spell damage affects the cold degen, I think we have to just go like spell damage. Then again, there's not that much spell damage on the tree, I think. It's mostly gear and stuff. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, at the moment, Chrono feels a bit redundant. Maybe just having permanent Arcane Surge or something would be nice with Storm. Just ran into my second 5-rune rock and it gave you 2+1 div. What? And you guys called me lucky?
Today you die, overgrown monkey. How does it lift that thing?
It's not exploding, chat.
Stay still. More before me.
Eternal March is not as good as I was hoping. This is Omega Jank, chat. Oh my god.
I need more time.
It doesn't explode. Hello. Please. It has to move, is that what you think? I think... I think this is a single target common angle, by the way. Oh my god. No, it traveled. It still didn't do it. There's some other nonsense going on.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm this close to fucking just starting fresh. And I don't fucking want to. Nah, I've seen this happen on other mobs as well. It's not just monkey. I wish it was just monkey. The issue also, by the way, is that my minions can fucking die to the boss. Because they have no investment.
Right, the magnificent beast.
So yeah, we have a lot of problems here. Like right now, look. Yeah, this build's like ultimate fucking gamba though. At the moment, because it's a 75% chance to not consume. So every time I cast this, I'm like, please don't consume.
Take you. Only one beacon remains.
Like, this is fine at the moment. Okay, that was less fine, but I got trapped there. But like, maybe if we can do enough damage, it'll be okay. I mean, that's every build though, right? Even a basic attack build would be like, if you just one-shot literally everything in the game, it'd be fine. Why is Volatile dead so bad? What is this? If I just attach Comet to this auto attack build, I'll be fine. Exactly. How much are the delirium stuff going for, by the way? Is my ancestrally boosted flame blast possible without spending a fortune? Hello, Pew Pew. How's it going? You've tuned into the suffering stream. And once again, where I lament the fact that I did not league start with something reliable. Monk Ghost Spell doesn't work during boss fights. It's annoying. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least it's Monk, so it's probably going to get fixed like ASAP, right? With so many people playing it. Hello, QB. About your anoint, hand on shoulder. Wait, is it that bad? For a single emotion. Abominable Yeti. Wait, did I not? Oh. A 15 div. Oh. Oh.
Oh, perhaps we can work. A pleasure.
Well, that's always fun, right? That's always fun. Yeah, I feel like I have to make these guys tankier. Have you guys seen the spell totem stuff? It looks fun. Grim Pillars seems to work well for it. I feel like no, hold on. I'm going back to 6 dragons. Because I think this freezing is just cucking us way too much. Shadow's really screwing you over? I think so. Because, like, at the very least, if I'm not shattering, then if my minions didn't revive, then I can use those, right, for clear. But then if I'm doing that, we need to respec out of this entire part of the tree here. Because now the cold isn't... Oh no, the cold... This would still help. Because we still deal cold, but this side is dead. So that side is dead, and I have to fix that, but... But, yeah, I don't know how we solve single targets still. Still don't like that. I have to play with mouse and keyboard, but it is what it is, I guess. We're still shattering. See that? Why? Is it because this chills? How does chill work? So they have to be frozen, right? So how are they freezing? I must be doing lightning somehow. I think I have to be doing lightning somewhere, but I don't get it. Like here. Yeah, see? Oh wait, no, is that just the animation? Maybe that's just the bitter cold animation. It's not actually them shattering. Think so? Yeah, I think that's just the bitter cold animation.
Victory is mine.
He still needs so much help. This is basically a shitty totem build right now. Because we're casting and then moving. But then our cast is not killing. But you know, our damage might be underpowered because our bitter dead is what, level 12? To be fair. I don't want to swap to Infernal Legion. Oh boy.
Your wings will break against my will.
What's happening on this guy as well? Look at all these things that aren't exploding. They're just following, waiting for the right time.
Fall with the snow. Feather thing.
It's like they want to get closer to the center before popping, but they can't. Is Conk fucking it, maybe? I have Conk AoE. Let's try taking that out then. I mean, Conk AoE wouldn't make the balls bigger, right? But maybe the explosion AoE.
A cold to rival the winter of the world. Stand, take you.
I'll just take the X. You know, one bad thing about these builds is going to be the fact that we're just giving up a big form of defense now with Ward being so, like, just free HP. So it feels like these skills should be stronger, thoughts?
A touch of luck.
What is it? Roaring stuff. Unleash. Okay.
The final link in the chain. Return to your grave!
So far I haven't had the orc get stuck. My maps yet? No. We're fluffing about with the new skill. But there's some mechanical things that are just, I don't know if we can fix. How are you, Reika? Is there Is there a support that makes minions like immortal but deal no damage? Because I would not mind that. Elder Maddox, my headhunter, please. And Series Disdain seems okay. Painter's Servant is used, right? It's a lineage, okay. Allies in your presence gain extra chaos. Enemies in your presence gain 6% of damage. Weird, okay. I sort of want to take Painters just to see what it's like, but this isn't really for us, to be fair. Could you get the Valakra's Vice for me? Oh, you want to see what it does on Monk? Sure. I can do that. Have you seen Painter's Servant? What does that do on Monk? That sort of sounds fun too. Fists of Stone. Oh, they've got a list going. Oh wait, this is PoEDB, so it should have everything, right? Where's Valako? More global ES and EV. 10% chance of onslaught. What the fuck? Gain lightning as extra cold. 100% of lightning converted to cold. Wait, this seems nuts, no? Is this not nuts? Oh, and Painter's Servant just turns into stone. Yo, the Painter's Servant upgrade is cool too. Anyways, yeah, I got it. Maybe AoE is the way to go. I've not seen it get stuck yet, but I guess we'll have to see if it gets stuck on a boss. Oh, I fell. Where's the GBF start now? We're starting PoE and then we'll go to GBF. What is Bitterdead's crit? Doesn't say. Okay, I have no idea what the crit chance is on this. Where's the banner change? At 1 PM my time, it's 10:45. If you type exclamation point JST, it's when it's noon.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
TY, no worries. I feel like we're gonna cut this entire part here. But as for what instead, I don't know. I just don't know what to scale this with at the moment. Maybe there'll be a new unique with a spell we want to play. I'm already thinking how we transition out of this. That isn't just making a new character. By RF. I'm on sorcerer though. So what would I do? Rushed her? How much is the RF stuff at the moment? Lytra's monkey has 25% base crit rate. Doesn't seem to be getting stuck anymore. It might have been a conk effect issue. I think you might be right, White Ray. It was trying to get to the center, but since their AoE is too small, I think it would have happened by now. So when my try suggests it, did you suggest it too? Oh, never mind, it's stuck again. I spoke too soon. It has to do with fucking models. I can't believe this. This guy's model's too big. So the only way around this would be to increase AoE, right? It's only a cool 2000 divs on standard. None on league just yet. Oh right, it's a boss thing, right? It's a league mechanic thing. So yeah, it would be rarer.
At last, a new path is revealed.
However, I'm not doing this right now. Does anybody do temple during campaign? Like when this works, it's nice. Maybe this is a fucking single target combat angle. Honestly, oh my god. It's bugged, so you can't. Wait, Val Temple's bugged? What on earth? You haven't touched it at all. I personally don't like Vault Temple.
Garukan favors me.
The runic ward cost was solved somewhat. Relatively easily, I would say. Now it's just this our survivability is going to be an issue. I have a gem. No, I don't.
The sky darkens.
burst damage, it's gone.
Another beast led by nothing but its own hunger.
Gonna build a Chrysor loop team. And is there any alternative to Ceruel? What are you using at the moment?
The Val languished in their own opulence. A pity.
Nehan Cosmos Sandy. I'm gonna assume you don't have Horus. What charge attack characters do you have? And who have you tried? Only those. You might just be lacking characters then. Not much else you can do if you don't have anybody else with Chrysor. If it doesn't work with Kengo, then you can have no chance with Chrysor. It's not exploding. No, I think the Verisium guys don't drop corpses as well. I don't know how true that is, but I feel like there's less corpses every time I do it. It does work with Unsigned, okay. Yeah, you might just be locked at Kengo for now then. You have Ko. Ko probably runs out after the first couple turns, but you should just try. Like, it sounds like you have a limited roster of characters anyways. And most solutions that people use you don't have at the moment, so... I see glimmers of hope with the build, chat. Glimmers of hope. I wonder if elemental focus means that the orbs won't chill anymore, because I think actually I don't even know if they chill still. I just walked through that. Because like the description says they seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. That feels like that wouldn't be modified by elemental focus, right? But then again, they explode like immediately, so I don't think it even matters. I think my least favorite part about this build is that it's a mouse build. I think having bigger AoE on the skill is nice anyways. I don't know if it's worth a magnified AoE, but chat, what are some other ways I can stop my thing from freezing? Belly focus, 3 dragons. I don't think I want 3 dragons to be a permanent solution. Maybe the... What does Call of the Brotherhood do again? It converts cold to lightning, right? Or is it the other way around? No, that's Whispers of the Brotherhood, I think. It's still so funny that you get into a fight with these guys just because they forgot the password.
You are too slow. The power of the sacrifice. We live for one another. Hey, get hold of your doom.
Oh my god. Whisper of the Brotherhood? Okay. That's Cold to Lightning. That's probably the best, I think.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
I like how it done 0 damage.
Our sacrifice is long remembered. Act of blood!
We gotta solve the single target issue.
We stand the test of time. Hey, let pull of your door. I will avenge you, sister. No sacrifices.
Now we just run until our minions spawn. I think it's just better that way.
We stand the test of time.
We wait.
Hey, let pull of your door.
They're coming, they're coming. Here we go.
Stand the test of time. Lineage of the Baal.
Okay, now we wait for the next volley. This is so dumb. I need a comment, I think. I think we just need a self-cast comment here.
We stand the test of time. Enough. We submit.
If you could invest into minion revive, but then that eats your node for damage and defenses. Yeah, and the problem is like,
Let us. Indeed.
like where is minion revive? Like that's 1, 2, 3 nodes wasted just at the wheel. Is that it? Is there more? Oh, this isn't bad, right? Is Eternal March not working? No, Eternal March only... Okay, so teach me how Eternal March works, because I do this, right? I eat them up. They're gone. And then I Eternal March. And then like one spawns. And then like the rest all spawn together. So it feels like it's better to just wait. I don't know if that's actually correct or not. But it takes 14 seconds for it to revive. If I do this... Wait, oh. A couple of them are dead. I do this, and then I guess the rest are respawning in 10 seconds. Maybe it's fine. The problem is it costs so much ward, and then since this eats up all my ward, then I can't cast this as well. So it feels awkward to use, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And it doesn't revive as much as you want it to. It revives 2 things. But I think maybe this cluster, it's right there. I'd probably just take it. Yeah, I think these 4 nodes are probably worth it. I'll spec out of these.
A step closer to legend.
Because, yeah, the freeze stuff isn't doing anything anymore. Oh yeah, where's comp? I forgot about this. What's my social screen hotkey? J. Comp. Visit hideout. Hello. There you go. Have fun.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Then give me all your gold. He says gold is useless to me. Is there a support that makes them I don't think I have support gems anyway. But is there a support that makes them revive faster as well? You take it to respawn. Exactly. What the hell? No, okay. So I think it was like 14 seconds for them to
Quickly, at this time.
respawn before. So let's see how long it takes now.
I never tire at the sight of
It is
light.
like this in the I am cap for glory.
Well, I we the slay them. Glorious.
I will tell your tale.
$11 seconds. Okay. We lost. It's like 3 seconds faster. Sure. I mean, something. I don't know if it's worth it still. Follow the guide. These guys run fast. Wait, hold up. Let me check something. Whispers of the Brotherhood. Skill speed and cold damage converted to lightning. So basically, wait, chat. How the fuck does conversion work in this game? You scale. If I would scale cold, right? Not lightning. So right now it's basically, do I want Ignite or do I want Shock? And do I want to wear 3 dragons or not? Is giving up a ring better or a helmet better? Or is just putting Ellie Focus better? Ellie Focus might just be the best option. I don't even know. You would want to scale lightning. Okay. So you scale the final damage time. So for 3 dragons we scale cold, and then for the Whispers of the Brotherhood we would scale lightning. Increases and reductions to what you are converting from don't apply. Okay. Necromancer, what's this? Minions gain as extra mana. Oh, giving up a chest. 50% faster means 5 second. This is a stinky chest. Is this Azimite? Does it upgrade? Like, that's so much defense to give up your chest is the problem. I think the lightning stuff might be better just so we can shock. I don't know. What do you guys think? Our choices right now are 3 dragons, which converts it, not converts it, but it makes it so it ignites, which basically does nothing, I think. Well, when they ignite, I don't know, maybe it is a decent chunk, I don't know. It's that, or we go Whispers, which converts it to lightning, so we would shock instead. Or it's Ellie Focus, which makes it so we do no ailments. We'll take a look at the lightning tree, I guess. Lightning's right here. Addict. It's only day 2. Currently I have this, which is when they're affected by ailments. So early focus would be less good. How are you, Marky? Are you excited for Legend Gala? I think thematically I would like my thematically I think the blue orb shocking would be sort of cool. Hello, Jin. I can't tell if the ground does a lot of damage or not. Guessing you're doing interlude. Yeah, we are doing interludes at the moment. There's like no damage, I think. Oh, it's an expedition one. I care. Yeah, there's a couple. How's the build coming along? Very jank at the moment. And it shows signs of life, but it's definitely jank.
Die forgotten. Well, I think this is literally the most we've died in campaign ever.
What are we at? Probably like 50. $57. I underestimated. Oh my god. Yikes indeed. And at this point in time, I can't tell if it's going to get better or if it's going to get worse. Hello, Quan. Oh, expedition ones are gone if you die. Noted for the future. At least it's a pretty skill though, right? Bitter Dead level 14. Okay, I can't use this to level up my existing one though, right? Why did they do it like that? That means I have to... I think I have a 5-link on mine at the moment, yeah. Very annoying. There's an item. Why can't I use this one though? Do I need it? You have a bunch. Yeah, my bitter dead is underleveled at the moment, so it would definitely help, I think. I'll pick up some of these other ones that I don't have yet. Why does it consume my corpses? I just noticed that. What the hell? Where are my guys?
Didn't break a sweat.
Does it just level it up like one level? How does it work? I'll go to your hideout.
What's new?
No, this is your shop. I was trying to sell my stuff.
Check back soon.
Cosmetics, wow. Enemies you stun or kill have a chance to generate a runic ward remnant. Seems okay. That's the will. Self-cast comment time. Where'd he go? You were at my hideout. I was. I was right here. Looking at the Aziri well. Thank you. So they come in levels, huh? I see. Upgrades it to level 15. Am I able to use that? Is it gonna tell me? Wait, what level is 15? Dear Lord. Requires level 64. Okay, we should wait. Level 12, I think. Yeah, ours is level 12.
Hail.
One X to get it to 14. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, it does not tell you, so it probably would just eat it and then be like, oopsie, you can't use it anymore. Thank you, I try. Wait, did I have a TP?
The Serpent Clan lead.
Alright, let's see how self-cast comment does for
Serpent fiend!
the old single target.
glory is mine.
Jin Ak, their power persists. Their power persists.
Wish for an amulet, a ring, or a jewel. An amulet. Spirit cast speed. I think we take that. +2 to spells. Never mind. We take that. Never mind. And the wings, how's it going? Thoughts on the league mechanic? I like the league mechanic. I just think you shouldn't have to. This is a very minor thing, but like, you shouldn't have to click the little chest again after you've completed the mechanic. But other than that, I think the mechanic itself so far, I'm really liking. It's giving me lots of rewards. It's a lot of cool things. I like how you get to choose. Some of the mobs, like there's one that like puts like a 50% chill on you. So like, yeah, there's some things like that, but like overall, I've enjoyed
The
it.
Jin withdraw. Their bargain is fulfilled.
I like how it's introduced new spells like this as well. Cast speed, lightning, cast speed, all res, strength, fire damage. This is life and more res. I guess, think we're sort of squishy. I'm gonna lose Runic Ward by doing this though. I don't think we need the ward, but we'll see. Chrono was your main last league, or was it? What'd you play? Yeah, this is my first Chrono since 0.1. I played Chrono in 0.1, but then, you know, it was sort of bad. Frost Nova, then you went to Time Stop Flamethrower. Oh, Incinerate? Okay. That sounds fun. Yeah, I was playing Ice Nova to level. It did not go very well for me. How's the build coming along now? It's better. There's still a fair amount of jank to solve, but it is better. Oh. Like, and there's a bug like this, which makes it so my thing doesn't explode, which is always fun. Yeah, I think self-cast comment is the way. Leveling was pure torture. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Artifact.
5 all rares, damage taken recouped as mana. Okay, we don't care about that.
What has who is who? Then we fight to the last.
The biggest thing right now though, Munching, is that this build doesn't seem to work on controller at all. The controller targets enemies instead of corpses with the skill that needs to target corpses. Basically, it converts the corpses into the orbs, but if it targets like living things, it doesn't do anything. So, yeah, build seems dead on controller.
Die forgotten. Restless bones make bitter company.
What is this? Chan, is there a way to convert cold to fire in this game? Hopefully they fix that. Yeah, I feel like I have to submit a bug report, but I'm pretty sure the only way to submit a bug report is by making a forum post. And I'm also very lazy.
I shall bring you the storm.
No. I'm so bad at WASD. My move... Like, I struggle with WASD while trying to click all my skills.
I shall bring you the storm.
Oh my god, okay. A loot filter sound's still not working. I think so. Mine don't work. But yeah, our biggest jank on this build that we have to solve is single target, as can probably be seen. Because once our minions die, there's nothing I can really do except self-cast comment. Oh my god. You like WSD more? Personally feels... I like WASD movement. I'm just bad at it. Like, I find it really hard to WASD while pressing my skills. Except mouse. Mouse is fine, obviously. But if I need to press E or R, like, I have to do this, stop, and then I have to keep moving. Which is why I like a controller.
I shall bring you the storm.
There's Painter Servant. Okay. It's all LE to Chaos, but it's on Original Sin, right? Basically, I was wondering if I can scale the cold to fire and then go fire. So that currently the only thing I can actually convert properly is lightning then.
The tail.
Pain to Servant is basically all Ellie's get balanced, yeah. The only full conversion you have is lightning. Okay. So essentially, if I want ailments, my only choice is 3 dragons or lightning. I think Whispers of the Brotherhood is better between those two. Mainly because I get to scale. Because with cold to fire, like cold being ignite, I can't scale the ignite. Like, there's no way to scale it. But at least if I convert it to lightning, I can take the lightning nodes, which will scale my shock as well. I think. So I think it's better to go Whispers than 3 dragons. Yeah, whatever. It got rid of the life, really? Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
San, we've got a job. Care to see what we can smith? I'm here.
Whispers of the Brotherhood.
I'll do you proud.
So if I do this, then I would have to spec out of that, go here. It's technically fine. The crits are still okay. Oh yeah, this is fire and cold now. Oh, this isn't doing anything anymore. So yeah, we would spec out of that. Damage penetrates 15. So this is a bunch of pen. Attack, cast speed, lightning, skills to chain. Okay, we don't need that. Cast speed. There's extra. Okay, we don't want that cluster. I think we'd want this. I still don't know if we chill. Because the thing says it chills. That seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. So I think it does. I think it does. So I think this wheel is still fine. I wonder how much pen we actually want. %6 chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. Does that work? I don't think so, right? I don't think that would work. I'm thinking we cut this entire section. Come out this way. Maybe grab these. Bitter Dead is not a projectile. Oh. Okay, never mind. So this is just spell damage then. And it's 16 plus 20, 36 for 3 nodes. So 12% per node. At which point it's probably better to come here. There's also crits here. Just thinking how we spec around the tree now. I think we want this cluster. Puts us in range of patient barrier too. We want to go left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Does this crit? Like, it doesn't say crit anyway. That's why I'm so confused. Doesn't it normally say if it crits somewhere? Critical hit chance. Like, it makes sense that it would crit, but it doesn't tell me what the crit is. I'm looking on PoE 2DB. It doesn't even say the crit chance there either. Does it crit? Surely it crits, right? It's a dot. There's a dot component as well. No. There's multiple components. There's a core. The core explodes. And then after the explosion, it creates a rune which deals cold damage over time. I guess for that cold damage over time, it's better to scale cold, so maybe 3 dragons is the best. Like, the explosion is not a dot, right? But it not saying crit here makes me feel like it can't crit. Which essentially means we've wasted all of these nodes. How often a dot build's good in PoE? Essence Drain Contagion is probably the best dot build, and that one's good. But I'm trying to think of other ones. I don't think there are many other good ones. Apparently these nodes aren't doing anything for us. Or at least that one isn't, because we're not freezing anymore. I just have no idea how to scale this. I was going to do crit, but now I'm not so sure crit works.
Now. Glorious.
Alright, let's play a bit more, then we'll switch to Grand Blue.
Come, beasts! I shall bring you the storm! The Titans built monuments to themselves. Now they are the monuments. I fear no Titan. Their strength lingers, and I will wield it.
What did I click? That was Steam overlay, I was so confused. I imagine elemental counts as cold as well, yeah. Gives a lot of jewelers. Yes, I've liked how this league gives a lot of just gem stuff in general. So it's felt nicer to play. I want you to mess around with sockets, yeah. Like, that's one of my biggest complaints in past PoE updates was like, it felt so bad just testing out stuff. Because like, they felt so scarce. And like, that scarcity's still there, but like, it's a lot better than before. Like right now I don't have enough supports, but then again, it's because I've used my supports on the Ice Nova stuff before I switched to this, so... You didn't get much until like interludes? Oh really? The league mechanic for me gave me a fair amount.
Break a sweat.
Like, I have a 5-link. I feel like I would never normally have a 5-link at this point. Chat, what's the easiest way to test if a skill is critting or not? Because I have no idea how to test this.
Fall before me. touch of luck.
Okay. Build's definitely feeling better. Need to solve survivability and single target. Wonder if you can do your third ascendancy.
I do not fear you, Firespawn.
What's your main worries? Not the bug, man.
Now your blaze is but smoke.
You're gonna do Fidel joins later for your 6 radiance. You winning, hello Sapphira. We've been losing a lot. But the build is starting to show signs of life. Got a lumbering talisman. Wait a second. What the hell's that?
Victory is mine.
If you're having fun testing, it is fun. It's fun getting to play a new skill for sure. It's less fun dying to the boss like 50 times, but yeah. You did about 60% of the zone in an expansion in Lord of the Rings Online while listening to a podcast. Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, Lord. That's like a game I'd forgotten existed. What is this? Surge of the Tide. Wait a second, chat, is this good? Did I make money? How much is this? Shift, Alt, click. Right click, left click, left click. Nope. Chat, how do I price check? Every second slam you use is ancestrally boosted every second strike you use. A good roll as well. Yeah, it's a decent roll. You just have to search it. Surge of the Tide. One Alk. Never mind. Looking forward to 100 years after the Hobbit publication. Coming up on 20th anniversary. Ah, okay, I see. I'm gonna hold this point because actually we can go into the crit. I just don't know if crit works. I have no clue if crit works. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to do crit because crit doesn't scale the dot damage. Wait, I'm gonna try and make a proper tree. After the GBF banner, I think. I think we want to scale the cold dot. Basically, I think we want to go non-crit and scale our damage as best as we can. You just saw RACQ roadside assistance. Wait, what's I can't about that? Oh, player name. Okay. My current character is a stout-axed dwarf. One of the ones enslaved in Mordor that escaped Gollum. He's a Marina class based on Corsairs to the south. Middle-earth lore is so cool. Makes me sad that they cancelled the MMO, right? Oh my god. I hate mouse and keyboard.
Power locked away.
Sometimes remember there are games that are not live service when you're not restricted, yeah. That's how I feel when I play PoE. Even though it's a live service game, but not like a gacha basically. Multiple skills is much comfier. The reason I can't play on controller cap is because this skill needs to target corpses to make these orbs. But if I play on controller, it doesn't target corpses. It targets enemies. You've been here? Okay, yeah. So, like... feels bad.
This has
You
the
count as
history of
on
its
low
own.
life, while at 37% max mana or below, you count as no mana. Interesting. Is it mouse movement or WASD? You can choose either. I'm currently using
A
WASD.
place to honor the Sekemas of old.
Cooldown doesn't help us. I'll just take the MS.
Let her wisdom guide my path.
Alright, let's get to the next zone. And then we switch to Grand Blue. I hope you can get any one thing you wish for in Steam Summer Sale. That would be cool, but yeah, I don't think that's possible, right?
This is its time. Make haste.
Alright. Grand Blue time. Grand Blue time. Let me switch. Hard fish. You hope Id makes his way to Grand Blue. You spun too much, you crashed. Stop spinning. Kuro kuro. No more spinners. I need to solve my mana. Hollow form clones are draining you. Use conservative casting. I love Emo Denia's moveset. The hands, yeah, they look cool. I have no idea how a kit works. You're going to dye your hair? What color? She's unfortunately more of a sub DPS, but I like to sit in her emo form, yeah. Finally cleared Far Zero, and now I've become the guy in the crew that has to solo everything before he starts farming it. Oh, you solo cleared Far Zero. Congrats. Do I need to send proof? Hold up. Firstly, no, we're not doing this. So besides getting 30k CPU, Berserker to UM, are there any other things tied to getting Fire Origin? If it's your first Origin class, there's a whole bunch of things you need to get Origins accessible, which includes a lot of M3 Omega Anima, which is basically quartz. Is the EO in 40 minutes core? Hello, Murdereth. I have the answer for that. Or at least I can ask someone. What you need to do, Murdy, is you need to go !8ball and then type your question. You think dark blue? You're going blue hair? Ball says forget about it. Oh no. You know this won't happen, but you hope no grand. You need to get all classes, 5 classes to level 20. Yes, there's that too. Is it just me or has GBF been slow for anybody else? It's been fine for me, but maybe some other people. New character series. April says 9. Best thing if EO is grand, zero pressure to pull. Guild War already passed. So we're just expecting grand and no seasonals. No seasonals, I expect. New grand, I'm personally... I have no real opinion on that. New grands will either beat this banner or next. There's gotta be one. Isn't it early for the banners to change? This is the regular time for Legend Gala. Legend Gala being the one at the end of the month. I hope that new illustrious weapons come out early in the month. You want to uncap your hunting and your Andromeda. Mothering Wave Cyberpunk. You can just watch the trailer and skip the rest. How long is said trailer? 10 minutes? No, I'm not going to watch that now. Sorry. Oh wait, you said watch the trailer and skip. Okay, so this is the showcase. I see what you mean. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's see. No, you guys don't have audio.
People see the anti-void canopy and praise its ingenuity. They'll never get to see the blueprints of the ones who were ejected. Let's leave this place, Rover.
What game is this? League of Legends.
Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist.
Look at the camera. Hold still. Perfect lighting.
This character's so pretty. Hello, Gustav.
Aren't you photogenic? Illusions of the past. Step forward.
She has a dress.
Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory. A brave soul took
Oh, it's underneath her
to
jacket, I
claim
see.
that future.
Illusions of the past.
You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while. Another high-tech city. But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it? Got a score to settle with that Nightmare Tacit Discord. Everything else can wait.
Let's play.
Mine now.
There's Lucy.
This might be
So chat, what's the deal with the gacha here?
We're not done yet.
It's separated, right? It's a separate currency.
Override. Haven't caught on yet. Reboot.
It's shit, right? Yeah.
Data wipe. You're under new management.
Separate banner, separate currency, yeah.
Nowhere to go.
Time to knock the rust off. Black and Spang. Do your work, flathead! Open wide.
This is not a good trailer.
Too slow. Get lost. It's wet.
Let's just move the camera 50 times in 2 seconds. People love that.
Say your goodbye.
Lucy, listen.
Are people not excited? No, I think people are excited.
Everything will be easier.
It's the worst collab gacha system you've seen. The guy's getting motions. I actually looked away, yeah. I had to.
The Academy has rolled out defenses all around.
This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it.
June 8th. She can't say that. The rest is just version. Okay. All right. They kept 50-50 on collab as well. Greedy, greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. The shield swans are used? Yep, it does. I submitted a bug report, chat. I'm not fussed about the flip. Still, all the currencies being unique is what makes this so bad, yeah. Is this event first time we can zero button impossible? I think so? What did we bug? None of your business. But no, it's in PoE one of the skills doesn't target properly on controller. Besides Echidna, who else is in my party? Metera Grand and Lamarok. Wulwa verse. What's this? Lucy Gacha animation. It needs sound. That seems edited, right? Pretty sure that's edited. It's not? No, okay. Well, there you go. Omikin, have you heard about Wolfie in the recent Pokemon tournament? No. This is his team. Mega Steelix user. World champ difference. I knew I could trust him. Next patch in Wulwa is made for DY. One of the quality of life lets you do your favorite money-making minigame for weekly. Wait, really? That's fun. Didn't he make a massive song and dance about retiring from in-person events? He said he was going to take a break. Does that... Also, I don't think massive song and dance is really the way to describe what happened either, but no, he said he was taking a break. Did you see the video where he used 6 Regis? No, I don't think so. I've seen people theorize that Bell might become like one of the 6 dragons with the... Okay, so Bell is most certainly Belmerfolk, yes. Does that mean Earthmon can become a ship? No, I think all of them have humanoid forms. Noodles, HSP. HSP, yeah, sure. Daily repeat done. Stage 3. I was kind of hoping we get exorcists for each of the verboten. Well, the only exorcists are the little creatures, right? Like Foz and Oran. But yeah, I think the existence of Bell basically confirms that the one Sandy's fighting, Kokabiel's one, that one will have a demon form as well, probably. Or maybe not. We know that the Odious are special, right? So maybe it's just the Odious that have both. We don't know. Boss and them are light spirits, yeah. But their purpose is exercising, right? Those are Dawn Light spirits. Filcus and her sisters are exorcists. Okay, I guess there's a distinction there, my bad. Odious, I think, are just the strongest phase 3 demons. No, I think there's more than that. I need to confirm exactly what Filcus said, but I read that Filcus apparently described them as both. Oh, I forget, but essentially there was like another connotation there that they're not entirely bad. The odious ones specifically. No, I'm not talking about that. How about we look for it? I don't know where she says it though. Yeah, it's the odious intro quest. Is it this one? Here we go. An Odient. What's that? Odients are demons, but even among Earth's dwellers, only a select group know their existence and their terrible taboo nature. None can resist them, none may resist them. They exist to protect the Earthen Realm. And they exist to destroy the Earthen Realm. See, this is like directly contradictory, right? So there's something else happening here. They exist to protect. None can yet predict what influence these Odients will have on the skies. This tracks with Belle saying in the event that she hopes prosperity comes to the crew. Yeah. So like... the whole gimmick seems to be deliberate contradictions. Hi DY, I'm a returning player. I love playing light. Currently Halloween banner is there. Is it worth to spark? No, it's a 3% banner. I don't recommend sparking. To be fair, she's talking about a legend. So she might be spouting an old tale. Yeah, but I don't think that progresses our conversation at all. So I don't think it's worth thinking about that, right? That's basically like saying any character. We could just be like, oh, they could be a liar. We don't know. Or this person might just be mistaken. We don't know. It doesn't progress the conversation any further. It's just saying, what if that info is just wrong? And we can't develop off that at all. So I don't think there's any point in thinking about it like that. Her family is designed around fighting demons. I'm taking her account as pretty reliable. Maybe audience, but with grow and color things to encompass. Maybe. I mean, like, you know how Baha is basically both rebirth and destruction. So, like, it sort of sounds like it's like that. If they're meant to be the pillars, they're there to protect them. Who knows? They're there to destroy. If audience become characters, I hope they're free to play because the weapons and summons are free to play. What do we say about Tiamat and Colossus and stuff though then? I don't think that's a good reasoning. Or I don't think the weapons and the summons being free to play means the characters will be free to play. Because each one seems to encompass some sort of concept, with Bell being prosperity. They want things to prosper, but maybe not to reach a certain level of excess. The Tiamat bonus comes. I'm talking about the aura passive. I see what you mean now. Primarch's unfree. I don't think that definitely anything. Yeah, I agree with that. So many people have such strong opinions already when we have zero information other than what they look like and their story content. I'm excited to see more of them. Me too. Me too. Munching says fuck you. Well, that's just mean. What the hell? Watch streak 80 wows. You wonder if they'll tease them one by one? Plant-based burger. Did you try it? Haven't even had diviners. People have moved on to the next series. Yeah, 6 dragons don't have a filter. What's your point? I'd be semi-surprised if we see any audience released as units before the year is over. Maki, have you seen Gigok's new video. I haven't watched it, but I saw the thumbnail. Nope. The biggest dumpster fire in anime. Is that Scum's wish? Yes. The deal in Iwia were the release characters with old Bond. Yes, they were. Bro actually watched it. You don't know that. Great idea. 9 Wamda spears and 1 Wambrella as main hand. I'm trying to think of a nice way to say that's a bad grid. If by a week you mean 3 days, then sure. What does that achieve? Going for negative damage. Chat, it's clearly not meant to be a real grid. Stop it. It's just putting Wamda stuff together. But Wham told me that she's strong. A fire main sparking soon. We'll see in 9 minutes. I'm gonna bar today. You don't want to spark? Why not? Don't you guys want something new for Guild War? Yes, but I'd rather not spark for it. Release something for light, give it to me, so I can finally get Sario. Calling it now. Ah, yes. It's time for all the predictions, huh? Chat, cover your bases. Each of you predict something so that at least one of you is right. Everybody just put out a prediction so you can say I was right. I told you after the banner releases. I think they should get rid of the desert interlude. They will next patch, Munching. Interludes are gone next patch. 1000th playable in 7 minutes. Oh yeah, it's the 1000th playable character. That is sort of big, actually. They want to make EO the 1000th playable. That means there's no fire or water character. I would spark for Grand Earth EO. Why do people think EO out of all the main cast would get 2 grands? You tell me. What are my predictions? EO not grand. 5 minutes. Hello, Nuvi. Ding dong, ding dong. Let me run ads. I'm running ads, chat, so we don't get them during the battle. Got 2 nothing burger answers. Yeah. You wonder if 6 will be the first Eternal to get a grand? No, I don't think so either. I don't think so. You think Grand Bell and Grok will go?
Stewie Eddie just subscribed for 18
Thank
months.
you, Stewie.
No grants tonight.
Do SR, SSR tickets count towards the spark on the banner? If it's not on the premium draw tab, then no. So like these ones, I think you're talking about these ones. No, these ones don't. They're on a separate tab. Anything under this tab counts. I think not. I think saying EO is not going to be there is sort of insane, by the way. So if your prediction does not include EO there, I think that's I don't know about that one. I thought SR SSR tickets use current banner rates. They do. But they don't count towards a spark. Those are 2 different statements. Grimnir wasn't on the banner immediately. That is true. You're right. Some people wait. It is true. They have done that recently. I still think it's more likely than not, though, right? It's so mean if they release a grand on the next Flash. Well, we'll see. You think Io and Tazaka? Io Tazaka, huh? There's a new MOBA fest if you're topping up. Thanks for letting me know, Argentum. One of these times I'll get better than last place. New grand today. We don't know. We don't know. But before Fire Guild War, there's 2 banners left. There's this one and then there's Flash. All right, chat, get ready to count down. Get ready to count down. It is countdown time. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. We had a teaser in the current event. We saw some new characters in the current event. I personally think one character from the current event and then somebody else that's not related to this particular Iron Fire Sky event. That's what I think. We are running out of banners for the Fire Grand if they're going to do one. It's this banner or June Flash. We'll have to see. We'll see. All right, 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Refresh. Mikaboshi. Okay. There's a grand. Io, or probably. Lodern as well. Okay. Summon as well. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, that's a grand. Alright, Mika's Mika grand. Alright. They didn't? Okay. Now that's a cool Ogi. She just becomes a meteor. Look at that. First Astral? This is the first Astral, right? Hold up, we'll take a look at the kit in a moment. No, it says unknown. Okay, so they haven't made an Astral tag yet. That's interesting. All right, Lodern. I need to see the summon. Remove a buff, raise singed. Okay, dispel plus singed, main 100, sub 20% skill damage, 10% skill cap, supplement skill. Isn't this just Hecate but better? This is Hecate but better, right? I mean, I guess Hecate gives you what? She gives you like a nuke every couple turns. This is scary too. Yeah, a new series here as well. New series there. All right, weapon. Nebula Gauntlets. What is it? MC deals triple attacks while in effect bonus fire damage. Okay. Supplement normal. Oh, okay. There's NA sub. Majesty, NA sub, and then you got the Basara skill. Okay. So what now? You kick Sennen and then you put Sagacity on Opus, right? That's what you do now. Wonder how many of these? 2. Oh, it's going to be 2. So you run this and then you cut Sennen for burst and then you put Sagacity on Opus. That's what's going to happen. It's got HP for Wamdas. Yep. That's a HP mod for Wamdas too. With what grid space? You cut the Sennen. You cut the Sennen. Just run both. No, I don't think you have room for both. Like you run this, you run Overrider. There's no room. In 10 slot grid, what are you going to do? You have to cut Sennen. Sennen makes the most sense. Alright, Mikaboshi. Let's see. Fire, attack, unknown, melee, grand. Unworldly fire damage to a foe. Hit to fire defense. Bonus fire damage effect to Mikaboshi. Boost to special CA cap while a buff is in effect. Okay. This looks like it's going to have a condition. 800% fire damage to a foe. Hit to attack. Stackable. Remove 1 buff. Boosted damage specs while Beast Soul Mantle is in effect. Okay. We'll see how to get that buff. It's a Dispel here. Fully restore caster's HP. Beast Soul Mantle effect. Skill changes to Dynamis. While in effect, takes damage every turn. Okay. Boost to attack. Sharp boost to defense. Buffs can't be removed. Attacks twice each turn. Ready in 10 turns. With a cooldown of 2. Can't be removed. Interesting. Okay. At the cost of a dot, you get permanent double strike, and then it changes to this. Consumes HP, sharp boost to attack, so that's assassin. Oh, I see. Multi-strike plus, attack plus, dodge all attacks, sub all. And it has a cooldown 13 turns. Okay. Bonus fire damage effect to caster, amplify normal attack damage, drain effect, boost to specs while this is in effect. Okay. 5-turn echo, 5-turn amp, 5-turn drain. And she can't get her buffs removed because of this. Yeah, seems good. More likely to be targeted. No charge bar gain upon normal attacks. There we go. Deal triple attacks. Debuff immunity for every 3 attacks. 30% boost to charge bar. Boost to damage cap stackable. Okay. And then at the end of turn, when Mikaboshi has lost HP, which you get from this, Blaze Bloom effect to Mikaboshi. 1 turn cut to skill standby and cooldowns. While it's in effect, boost to fire attack, activates Sky Scream Blaze Bloom. You just get that on normals. Okay. So essentially, you get F? I don't think so. Essentially, you have to wait. You have to get this up, right? And the way to get this right now, it's how do you get this quickly, I think. That's the main thing, right? Because it's ready in 10 turns, you have to take damage, or you have to lose HP rather. You have to lose HP to cut this standby, to make it 5 turns. Prometheus, no, I don't think so. That seems bad. Chat, there's not enough grid room for bad weapons like that. This seems like HL and full auto to me. Like this doesn't look like a burst character. Yeah, think like 250, things like that. Because you need time for this to actually come online, so that's HL and full auto. In burst, you don't have time for that. Who are you gonna cut? Full auto? Depends on what you're fighting entirely. I wonder how long Blaze Bloom lasts. But just auto-activating this seems already good enough for, I think, lower nightmares as well, to be fair. She has higher hostility, so she's more likely to take damage. She sounds nuts when she's online, yeah. This looks like, it's a bad comparison, but it sounds like FO in a character. Like, FO is nuts once you get the double strike skill online. I'm blanking on the name. She's sort of like that. Lodern, uncapped numbers. Oh, let's have a look. New Summon Stone Lodern, 20% skill damage, 20% cap, skill 100,000 sup. Oh boy, okay. Alright. That's your sentence. Yeah, it is. I'm going to assume that stacks as well. Alright. Let's have a look at EO. The weapon, auspice progression, nothing to look at there. And then the character, unworldly earth damage, arcane awakening, end cooldown for skills, consumes 10 levels instead of charge bar to activate, while arcane awakening is in effect boost to attack and defense. Amplify skill damage, activate Flowery 7 upon normal attacks. Okay, so she needs to Ogi to get Arcane Awakening unless it comes from somewhere else. And then if you have Arcane Awakening, she does these things. Oh, wait, no. I misread that. Once you get Arcane Awakening, you activate this stuff. Okay, cool. And then Flowery 7 is 7 hit earth damage to random foes, while Arcane Awakening is in effect, activates twice. Seems good. Big auto nuke on autos with 2 debuffs here. Boost to Earth Allies attack and defense stackable Serene Realm. At end of turn, restore Earth Allies HP, remove 1 debuff for 5 turns. Pretty good. Armor effect to Earth Allies, dispel cancel effect 1 time 2 random buffs, while Arcane Awakening is in effect, number of buffs increased to 4. Okay, so 4 random buffs out of these. There's some good ones here. I mean, they're all good. It's just Echo's much better. Ignore foes, fire, water, light, dark, resistance. Why does that matter? Let's see. Deal superior elemental damage regardless of foe's element. I see, okay. At end of turn, consume 25% of charge bar to randomly activate one of the following spells. Raise Mystic Vortex level by 1, reactivates until charge bar is insufficient. Oh, that's cool. So she uses her charge bar to do this. Fire, hit to defense, water, hit to attack, lightning, hit to multi-attack, and then gravity well, dark damage to a foe, supplement damage taken. Interesting. That's cool. Boost the multi-attack rate based on EO's number of buffs, and then 15% boost to charge bar upon using skills. I wonder if that works when you auto-activate. Consumes 10 Mystic Vortex. Raise Mystic Vortex by 1. Okay, so this is how you get Mystic Vortex, and that's how you Ogi. So you need 10 to Ogi to get the buff. And you get 1 level per 25% bar. Okay. I wonder if she has a charge bar gain node. But she gets charge bar from using her skills too. Yeah, seems like a fun full auto character. I don't see this working too much in HL. I mean, she has hits here. I wonder how long Arcane Awakening lasts. I think that's a big question too. She does reset her cooldowns on Ogi. I think this is a cool reimagining. Thank you for the sub. I think this is a cool reimagining of her
just subscribed with Prime.
of her grand kit. Right? Because her grand kit's like really slow in these days, and this is a slower kit, but it's much more modern for the at least. It sounds like a permanent buff. I hope so, but I don't know. We don't know. It's 10 DA, 5 TA per buff, up to 150. Okay. Interesting. Cool character. I like the modern permanent characters, honestly. They have neat interactions and they sort of do something and they have an identity to them, which I really like. EO EMPs. Is there charge bar gain there? Or is it just skill cap? It is just skill cap. Okay. Alright, so obviously this is a fire main banner. This is a fire main banner for Guild War. I haven't even looked at the other raid ups. I'm gonna assume it's fire grands, if anything. Nope. Nothing else. It's just these guys. Yeah. I think these two things make it very, very good to spark if you're a fire main. Because their raid up And if you're Agni, you want multiple copies of them eventually. Having multiple copies of this saves you sunstones, and you want 2 of these ones. So there's that. But it is a new Grand banner. Mikaboshi's on the banner from now on forever until Legend, like on every Legend banner. So with Formal coming up, with Summer coming up, and with Bleach collab coming up, probably save unless you are like Agni and you want all the best stuff for Guild War. Like, unless that's you, this is definitely a skip banner. New Grand banners are decent, but with seasonal so close, it's hard to justify unless you are specifically wanting to improve your Agni stuff. So yeah, that's what I think. Chat, say goodbye to YouTube. I love the Mikaboshi animations. I think they look cool. It reminds me of like Radahn. The way she becomes a meteor. Very, very, very cool. Yeah, the weapons sort of went the way we were expecting. Like we talked about in our podcast, Domikin and I, we talked about the Sapene. I was not expecting Athos though. This was new. I thought about this for Wamdas. I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure that this was going to happen. This felt like it was going to happen, so yeah, not too surprised about that. It was just a matter of when. All right, goodbye, bye-bye. Does Mikaboshi replace Sennin? In burst specifically, yeah, it would. Like, just think about the grid, right? Like, this is current. I don't think this is... No, not that one. Where's my Elo? Yeah, this was the grid here. For this particular team, right? But even if you're not doing... Actually, it might be better to just bring up a new thing. One sec. Like, you're doing something like... Like, these are non-negotiables, essentially. Like, this was the grid before. Right, and then you had, like, Fist of Destruction or whatever else here, essentially, to fill out crit, depending on whether you're double-sided or not. But, like, I think it makes the most sense to drop these. Because if you don't know, the third skill on these new weapons, I'm just going to put Basara weapon here. Like, this does not stack with Extremity. You're not putting Charge Attack here, so you just put Sagacity here now. And Sendins themselves aren't actually doing that much in a team like this. It's just Wamdas and Lancer. I guess it helps Zeto a little bit as well. But, like, this is easily filled out by something like Rhine, I think. Right, Rhine with Skill Awakening, etc. Maybe if you have room for one Sendin, you just chuck it in. But yeah, like, with these weapons giving HP as well, like, Wamdas is a lot easier to fulfill too. So yeah. I wonder if everybody just gets all 3 280 skills eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Let's we'll do our daily 90. Don't forget the new summon as well. What do you mean forget about it? What's the summon slot situation with the new toy? What did I forget, chat? Something like this. Usually these are like... Does Mikhail still go in? The summon? Yeah, you don't drop Mikhail. You drop... Okay, Fire can't drop Sun, but you would drop like Wilnas first, honestly. If this is single-sided, let's just pretend it's single-sided. You would probably do something like this first. Before you drop Mika. Second S2 is up the turn after you press first S2. Yes, that makes sense. Because it has a 2-turn cooldown. Yeah. And then second S2 is what? The multi-strike, yeah. Turn assassin with triple strike, yeah. Tenor for tenor? Sure. Sure. I didn't need that incentive, but I'll take it anyways. I didn't see a ship. And I don't see a background. That was not last slot. Ladern. Spin blade? Spinner. Are there any important banners coming up? A lot. There's a lot of important banners coming up. So most people should not be pulling here. I'm not gonna lie. We have Formal at the end of June. And then we have Summer starting immediately after Formal. And we have Bleach collab as well. So yeah. This is not a good banner to pull unless you're specifically Agni and you want to have the best stuff for Guild War. Yeah, those two conditions need to align. Is the battle pass worth it? The what now? Premium pass? Calling it a battle pass is not really correct. Premium pass you get if you want to play the game more. That's about it. You'll need to determine for yourself if it's worth it or not. I'm a fire main, I don't feel like pulling here. Yeah, it's not a good banner at all to pull. Like it's stuck in between like really limited banners, and everything here is permanently available. This is subtixable in the future, and this is always sparkable on Legend. Home screen animation, let's have a look. Holy. Dot odious? No. No dot odious. Do I do another? Oh, this is the full art. Hold up, let me see. Look at that. Holy cinema indeed. Forbidden Sun from Dark Souls. Click. It felt like it loaded, but it didn't. Hello? Alright, chat. I stop at 50. 50 and then I'm done. I think you should go to 100. Okay, you just keep upping the number whenever I see a number. I see you. Why not Spark? I'd rather save my pulls. I'm pulling for content, if you guys didn't actually realize. Is it a pull or skip? It's a pull if you are specifically an Agni player and you want the best stuff for Guild War. That's the conditions. And I think it's an and situation. Like those two conditions need to be a yes. I'll do one more 10 for support. Sounds good. One more SSR, please, game. Just one. Okay, that's not the one I wanted though. Hold up. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It wasn't. Oh, last slot bait, man. I'm gonna lose it. Last slot gold moon. When do I get Mika? Might be hoping for formal. I think it might be a formal situation. I forgot I got spinner. She's gonna be nice for full auto too. Auto dispel, and it's gonna be there like all the time in Guild War because boss is gonna have AoE autos probably. Two dispels per turn. Oh, you mean once this is up? Yeah. She's gonna make Guild War FA a lot easier. Yeah, for sure. What's gonna be a flash now? Maybe double permanent, something like that. Do we have any other characters from this year's anniversary event on the same level as Mika? I don't think so. Scarlet. I think Scarlet probably eventually gets one. I don't think anytime soon though. Orcus's dad, Ballista, yeah. Now that Astrals are being released, Ballista for sure. What's Mika's light counterpart? You mean Shitori? Yeah, I'm expecting a permanent character related to Heart of the or Romance of the Divine Generals. No. Is she a real Astral? Isn't she like a resurrected thing? It isn't the real Mikaboshi, is it? How did that conclude, Chen, again? What was Badra's element in the story battle? I don't remember. None of the Buddhas have Ellies right now. Besides Baja. Did Badra have a story battle? Maybe I just deleted that from my memory. Don't think so, right? Yeah. She fought in the Valentine. Why did I read Vienna's Valentines? In the visual novel sections, yes. Her halo's kind of red though, so she's fine. Oh, okay, thanks. I thought she had an in-game animation but wasn't playable. If you guys find this and then tell me, then let me know where it is, because I don't recall this. I don't recall this personally. At best, she had a cut-in, which is completely meaningless, yeah. The white elephant is too important to ignore. Baija fights with beams of light and is not light. Baija wears green clothes but is not wind. Kuhaku. They run one copy. 95 one summon. I imagine that it's still better to go Sagacity and then drop one of these. I imagine. How many seasonal banners in 1 year? This was last year, not including collabs. Collabs, obviously, I don't know what you count them as, but this is seasonals. How many can you spark in a year? I don't know. Depends on which ones you sparked on, I think, really. And how many other sources you have. And I'm not doing that calculation because I'm going to get it wrong. Mika gives tier? Yes, it's extremity, so it would, yes. 1 Mika plus extremity caps. Yes. No, but I'm saying. Isn't it better to drop Senden and then put Sagacity here and then put Mika here? Is that not better? Because most of your damage here is going to be NA, not skill. So I imagine 50k NA sub is better than 50k, 100, whatever the values are for skill sub. Does this mean you're free to do whatever with your Opus Third skill? I don't know if I put it that way, but it's destroy a special sub, yes. Stamina Opus? It doesn't sound too out of the picture, honestly. It could be a TA issue if you do that. Extremity is higher TA. If you need the TA, it's worse. Okay. So for TA, how much more TA do you need to make up? You already need a shit ton of TA on Zeta. It's 12.5 less, so it's pretty sizable. Is PNS worth it? Yeah. I think so. If you look at this grid, there's not much source of normal damage cap, and that is the bulk of it here. It's a question of whether 50k NA sub is worth it. I think you have a character like Whamdus, it's like a no-brainer. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that Whamdus is way more effective than with NA cap, NA sub, sorry, than skill sub. But whether it actually enables a breakpoint is a different topic entirely, and whether Zeta's TA is important enough that you super need it is another question as well. Because I would imagine Zeta double attacking or single attacking is way worse. So yeah. Where the fuck do we put Rodan? Yeah, you don't have much room. Over Baha? You give up summon, basically skill cap for more skill cap. Does that matter? I don't know. Maybe it does. Are you happy with your Mika or Mikan? Mika's a cool grand. You want to go to bed. Didn't they say they were going to make a Sun Wonder? All the Arcarum damage summons will become Wonders at some point, yes. You only got 13,000 crystals. You're just watching and you're just saving and watching people pull. That's a very smart thing to do. Everybody be more like Takamori. Colin says no. Is it all Arca or just the amp? I think only the amps were announced. I don't think the HP ones were. What's this one, Omikin? Even though it's fire, one artifact trash deck, is it okay to put up this much damage without any advantages? How many buttons would this be? Is this summon attack? Summon Percy attack? There was a slide about it with justice on it. Okay, okay. Is fire back on top? You assume sun Percy attack? That sounds right. Is fronting a suitable 150 gold moon weapon for a Magna Earth account? I think nothing is a suitable 150 gold moon weapon right now when we're about to get Transcendence on them. You should wait for that. 1-1 means one button, one summon. Gotcha. This would be doing something similar to the Kuako one we just saw, but it's just calling Sun. Seems good. Seems good. I want one Mika, but I don't want to spark here. Feels bad. Might as well go to 100 for the gold moon. Mikaboshi with a second skill here. Yeah, her orders are like as meaty as Wilness. If you dismantle a 5-star Optimus summon, do you get 5 anima or only 3? I don't know my Optimus summon math. Who knows, chat? You would get 4, says Kira. So 5-star is 5. Okay, we've got like 2 different answers. 5-star uses anima. I trust Nico. I would say I trust Nico. There's no reason to uncap past MLB. It does nothing. Okay, Omikin and Nico are saying different things. What the fuck? That's Nico? Nico changed their name. There's no reason to uncap. Just keep them separate. Basically, you're saying there's no reason to uncap past 3, right? We're saying the same thing. Yes, yes. I get it. I get it. You guys are saying the same thing. You're just saying there's no reason to uncap past 3. Because it's the same result. No, I got it. I got it. Sorry, my bad. 5-star uses an anima, but it gives it back, so it does nothing, yeah. But to answer the question specifically was, if you dismantle a 5-star Optimus, do you get 5 anima? And the answer is yes to that. I'm just triple checking there. Like if you have a 5-star Optimus and you reduce it, that would give you 5. Can we get a link to the Mika? Sure. Makia, Nika's Discord name is also Gronru now. To celebrate the launch of the new Grand Mikaboshi, we're giving away 3 pieces of artwork hand-drawn by the illustration team and signed by Satomi Sato, who voices the character. Wow. They're doing this more often. It's cool. They started doing this since Volfred, yeah. It's cool. I like it. More social media campaigns. This one, 198, 1 button, 1 summon. Chat, we saw it. It's the stamina key. That's a stamina key. There's no raw, so it sort of makes sense. A Serb, it could go. Yeah, Serb is not optimal here now. It would be Ludern. What is that placement? Yeah, it's not good. But this, you guys were saying, might have TA issues. So Zeta might not be TAing. You're redoing your fire grids. It's just so strange. What the Doombringer key? It's going to be auto. All right, chat. Let's do some. I think we do some more pulls. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get ready, chat. That's not. That's my Sennen. My Sennen, man. Fairy princess? Okay, we got nothing on that one. I'm wasting luck. You could have had that in the pool right now. How long till we get Mika? What the hell? We're building luck. How long can we build our luck for, chat? No! Okay, that's fine. Losing Volfruit is fine. Am I going to spark? No, I'm not going to spark. I do want one Mika, but spending rolls on this banner is a mistake. And I know that. That's the thing. There's Ludern. Hey, we got a raid up. There we go. We're at 120. What the hell? When does the banner change? Nobody tell Peroro. Predator. Medusa? Lodern, okay. 2 Loderns. Hades. Percy, wows. Bonsai Blade. Holy. Chat, this is all building pity, right? I don't know, Solar Zoka. Where did she go? We have 100 pulls left. That's not it either. Lodern. Oh my god. Wait, that's the wrong banner. Hello? Okay, that's meant to be Mika Boshi, I think. I think that's meant to be Mika. I think that's meant to be Mika. It's a bug. Yeah, it's placeholder. Okay. So it's meant to be Mika. I think it's bugged. All right, chat. It took us 230. Yeah, it pulled the wrong image. I need to not spark, but like... Okay, now match it. No, I don't think so. Only 230 noted. What do you guys mean only? Another Sennen? Crimson... What are these fire grants? Hello? Insane fire spark, honestly. Lamorak. Wow. One last one. Another Sennen. Another Sennen. Wow. Amazing. I only have 1 Sennen on my account, by the way. This would be a good spark. If this had actually happened, this would be a good spark. You get Sunstone discount on Lodern. You got the first Mika during the spark. You get to spark the second Mika. And then if you were missing fire grands, then you got them. And if you weren't missing fire grands, then you got fire cages. And that's good as well. And 0 EO, that's acceptable. I'll go pull right now. No, chat, we used up our luck, so I can't pull anymore. Is 2 Mika weapons what you should run? It's more like 2 Mika weapons is max. I don't know what's optimal. The banner's not like I don't think people have even tested extensively yet, right? Like, I don't see a reason to run more than 2. Like, there is actually no reason to run more than 2. Isn't her weapon basically Saria weapon? It is similar, yes. And you can say it's similar to it has bits and pieces of other weapons. Subtix EO, yeah, pretty much. A Lodern summon though. Chat, do you guys think we see Lodern playable as well in the future? Like Hecate? Fuck, this is another series of summons we have to be careful of now. How long did Noir take? Not sure. Who's we? I already have mine out. What about your Earth one? How far did Rye get? I think Rye is not counting it because it's not playable, right? Or I'd imagine Rye wouldn't count it. Let's see. Raya. Wood. Full stop. Okay, Raya. Day 56, we got Summon Lodern, but we continue till actually playable version. There you go. Ignored Raya's message. Oh, I did miss it. My bad. Ihino. Single-sided Oro one. Lodern. Okay. If you're a good boy, how long does it take to recharge your crystal stock for a spark? It depends on what months it is. I will link you a spreadsheet. And then you can make your own conclusion from it. But if you go to 20 yearly summary, if you go to last year, as an example, you can see that some months have a lot more. Like August as an example, 256 last year. So yeah. Depends. Depends on how many events. Not events, but more like we get the same number of events per month, but some events give more. Like for example, Guild War gives more. And then like secondly, like things like in summer, there's summer celebrations happening, so we get more crystals as well. Do we run 1 or 2? Depends. It's too early to say, but you won't need more than 2. Currently, I'm of the belief that 2 gives you the most potential for damage, but you might not be able to run 2 if you need more triple attack. If you need more triple attack, you might only be able to fit 1. Maps time, have fun. How good is Mika herself? You're gonna see her a lot in full auto setups. Burst, I don't think so. She takes too long to get online. Hello, Favor. Full auto Guild War or Guild War plus HL? I'm not familiar enough with Fire HL. But basically, she's a character that gets stronger once she ramps. And in Burst, you typically don't have time to ramp because, you know, you want to kill before you ramp. So there's that. What's the difference between Might and Omega Might? Essentially, they're multiplicative with each other. So, for example, like, if you have... It's a different bracket. They're different brackets, so... They're boosted by different things as well. So, for example, the Omega summons, like Colossus, Tiamat, those guys, boost Omega Might, whereas they would not boost regular Might. Is Mika S2 perma DS? Yes. Think of it like Fighter Origin. She finds a personal fronting after a bit, yeah. You weren't expecting her out of all the fire things lately. You blasted through the story and event. It was fun. Lev Dude is funny. Waking up to see 5 finally get their bride keepers funny. Yeah. Good character attached as well. Where is our bride keeper, says Marky. You're gonna get it on Bleach collab. Is this technically our first playable Astral? I don't even think technically it is, right? Like nobody else is an Astral that's playable. We have summon Astrals, but as a playable character, I think this is the first one. Does Lucio not count? Lucio is not an Astral, no. Lucio isn't. He's something else. Lucio and Shalem are both not Astrals. Yeah, I guess okay. There is the technicality here, which is that Mika is like a resurrected astral husk, which was based off a Skyfarer, right, in the story. Like there was, yeah, she is a little different. Koregra when? Tomorrow. 23 hours from now. If I don't have Crimson Scale, would you say it's worth using non-unkept Mika weapon for fire normal attack? Probably. Other is a gameplay classification. She's still an Astral. Is the journal entry say Astral? Oh, she does say, okay, on the website they say Astral. Yeah. They say Astral, but in-game it's other. I wonder why they didn't, I wonder why they didn't just make an Astral category. Maybe it's because it implies that it's going to be more later on. Maybe that's why. Spoilers, yeah. Possibly. I mean, I don't think spoilers would stop them. I'm going to be real. Menu space. What's Koregra? It's monthly patch notes for the game. It comes out on the first day of every month. New races added to menu was announced before Anniversary Story finished. We knew they'd be sticking around. You know what Mikaboshi does proc Mistral? Yeah, the spells. Mistral's gonna go hard for Guild War. No. Profile coins. I can't believe they gave us profile stuff and made things cost profile coins and then did not tell us how to get more profile coins. Hit us with a month plus of radio silence, yeah. Very funny. How about you give yourself another tenner? How about you give me 10 subs? And you can get more profile coins by commenting on other friends' profiles. Did I get Mika? No, I didn't. I got Spinner Moon and what was the other one? Belfast. 2 moons, essentially. They need to give us 2 more slots of sub auras because things are getting ridiculous. There are times I feel like that, but we have the Arcarum summons becoming wonders soon. They are, yeah. With Transcendence, it's something they've shown. I hope Light and Dark includes HP. Tomorrow is Korekara, yes. Tomorrow is. Listen to the math. What math? Tempted to roll because Watergate was over, but Bleach and Formal. Bleach, Formal, and Summer. What is Koregara? I'm sorry I'm new here. It's it means future notes in Japanese, or future notes for Grand Blue. And essentially it's monthly patch notes for Grand Blue. Or think of it like an announcement for what's coming up for that month. So game news. Grand Blue news that is released on the first day of every month. Korekara Grand Blue means Grand Blue from here on. I see. It's gonna be a banger. We have big stuff this month. We've got Illustrious already. Thoughts on getting Mikaboshi? What do you mean getting? Like, she's a good character, but I don't think you should pull this banner unless you're an Agni main who wants the best Agni things for Guild Wars specifically. And the reason is because we have such limited banners coming up soon. So the only reason to pull now is if you really want the stuff for Guild War. From the perspective of a newbie, I think if you're new to Granblue, you should just wait. Yes, this character's strong, but she's going to be there forever. Soon we're going to have formal characters, we're going to have summer characters. Those are the banners to pull on. How many moons do you think it will eat up? Don't we already have a number? Was it 25 moons per chat? Oh, it's 10 moons per. There we go. Dear Lord, 25. What am I saying? 10 moons per step, so 50 total. I should grab some sands in case the 5-star wants it. Yeah, me too. True. Also, I haven't done my FP this week. I haven't got my artifacts this week. What if I, chat, if I don't do any FP, then it's basically like it didn't exist, right? Wow, slacking 5 artifacts, 0 FP. Busy with PoE. Let's do that. Makipion Dipses. Are you allowed to do that? You're allowed? I'm Homelander. I've not seen a single good thing said about that show's final season. Oh, really? Downtime bother. It's so dog shit, that's why I'm bringing it up. Enjoyed the first couple, you don't want to ruin it. I was gonna watch it because it was done now. That's unfortunate to hear. Yummers. Seeing Mika do damage is funny because she does several times everyone else's damage, since you can't keep your team alive. T is the one M3 that kills your team. It's often better to what's it called? To get rid of your backline in that one. Because she swaps your team around. She just kills before that even happens. Oh, I see. No. Gacha dailies. So I think the odious characters will give a 20%. Oh, there's a cent. Will give a 20% aura boost. I don't know. Let's see if they're playable first. Chat, let's do today's. MAL duel. Alright. Shukufuku no Campanella versus Azure Lane. I don't know either of these, and I don't know if the... I don't know the Azure Lane anime, I should say. But I don't know if it's good. Geez, I wonder who... You guys think Azure Lane? Usually adaptation animes are not great. AL was bad. They both suck. Alright, I'll go Azuline. Usually adaptations suck. It was pretty bad. Alright, fine, left. Alright, I was left. It was very close. Alright. Headhunted to another world from salaryman to Big Four versus the Quasar of Stigmata 2. I don't know either of these ones. I think I would go right because it's a second season. It's a second season, therefore people who enjoyed the first season would watch it, therefore bias will be the score is slightly higher than usual. And left, I don't know. It's ecchi. Yeah, it says ecchi. It's 2. I'm going right. Fuck. Alright. We have My Friend's Little Sister Has It In For Me versus I Want to End This Love Game. Okay. Wait, that's last season. It says 2025 and 2026, yeah. Right? You guys think right for sure? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. There we go. 7.28 was indeed right. We have Apple Seed versus Hajimete no Gal. My first girlfriend is a Garu. Probably is what that means. Right is this season. Oh, you mean the last one? Yeah, not this one. Apple Seed clears. 2's like really low. Alright, I don't know either of these. We'll go left. You guys say right. You guys would choose right. Appleseed is classic mecha. I'm going with Appleseed. There we go. Next. Yonde Masu yo Azazel-san. Azazel looking quite different here. Versus Metallic Rouge. We saw the score for this a couple days ago and I forgot. Azazel clears, you think? Yeah, we saw the right one. Left looks insane, it should clear. Is this made by the same people behind oh, I'm trying to remember. There's another one with like little mascot characters. That looks familiar to me. And I'll go left. 7.58. Diamond No Ace Act 2 versus I've somehow gotten stronger when I improved my farm related skills. I know Ace of Diamond is pretty well liked. So I think we just go left here. Diamond No Ace, surely. Like this is one of the good ones. That's what you think? Let's see. Mocked. Alright. The Tale of Outcasts versus Arjun. Arjun was the one I think people didn't like because it was CGI, right? This is like pure CGI. It was the Netflix one. But I think it was still... If you got past the CGI, it was fine, right? It was not that good? Okay. Arjun was good. Yeah, I think most people who didn't like it was because they couldn't get past the CGI. Left is whom? I think I'm gonna go Arjun. Yep, 7.38, there we go. GGG no Kitaro versus Sugar Apple Fairy Tale Part 2. GGG, easy. Okay, I don't know GGG at all. let's do it then. Chat room. I trusted you. I'm not trusting you again. I'm not trusting you again. I'm not trusting you again. Alright, the Deer King versus Sky Wizards Academy OVA specifically. The OVA clears. Marky's just typing whichever fucking one he wants. I think we go with the movie here. I'm pretty sure we go with the movie. Left is a movie, right is an OVA. I think we just go with the movie. Yep, there we go. New game. Watashi Shane Ryokote Hajimete. Okay, anyways. Love Life School Idol Project 2nd season. Is this new game OVA? It is an OVA, yes. That is new game OVA, specifically. This is new game OVA. New game OVA versus Love Live 2nd season. You would go Love Live. New game IMO. You like new game? Alright, new game. Alright, chat, we lost to 7.77 with a score of 7 out of 10 for Final Fantasy 7, so I think it's fine. You seem bad at this. I got 9 out of 10, I just want to say. Multiple times. I don't think we did this one. Alright, this one. It has to be Monogatari, right? I don't know Eden of the East. But it's got to be Monogatari. Like, I don't know this show, but I think we're just insta-clicking. Alright, 8.76. Alright. The animatrix... What the fuck is that? Chat, what is that? I need to look this up. Wait, I'll look it up after this. What is that? What am I looking at? My girlfriend is show bitch. What the fuck does that mean as well? What are we doing? What is this? What are we looking at? Suyobaha 1+1. 2.72 during wind. Okay. Interesting. It's right. I think right looks awful. I'm gonna go left. Okay, it was left. Alright. Alright, Hello World, Another World versus Garo Vanishing Line. I think I've heard of Vanishing Line before. The left is an ONA. Yeah, I don't know what to think here. Sci-fi versus action fantasy. Right? Chat saying right. Alright. I like the vibes of the left one more, I will say. Is there a flying truck? Yeah. There is. It looks like the world is like disintegrating or something here. I'm going left. I'm gonna go left, chat. I've never heard of it. I'm going left. Oh, fuck, it was close. 7.9, 7.13. Alright, Berserk second season. Is this the good Berserk? Is there a good Berserk? I don't actually know. Dreaming Boy is a realist. That's a Maki character there. Good Berserk. There is no good Berserk. Did you watch the right one? No, I've not. Good Berserk is the 90s anime. So you're telling me this is the bad Berserk and it got 2 seasons? The right one is bad, yeah, but Berserk isn't liked. Go right. We know, we've seen this one before and it had a pretty bad score. Yeah, right's also bad. Apparently Lodern doesn't go over grid cap. Interesting, okay. I would have thought it was separate. Does that mean like for skill sup as well? Interesting, okay. I'm going Berserk. Fuck! Alright. Honey Pony Dash versus Under the Dog. I feel like left is going to be better than right. You think Under the Dog? Under the Dog? Alright, I'll believe you, chat, this time. I should have listened to myself. Campion. I doubted myself after losing Berserk. Matsuro Wanu Kamigami to Kamigoroshi no Mao versus the 7 Deadly Sins Imperial Wrath of the Gods. It's gonna be 7 Deadly, right? It's gonna be 7 Deadly. It's gotta be the Nomi. Next. Happiness versus Kido Senshi Gundam. 1979 Gundam. I think we just do Gundam. Okay, thank you. Mushoku Tensei Season 2 versus Project Scarred. Mushoku, right? Yep. 5.95. Monster Strike versus One Piece movie number 14. Alright, chat, was movie number 14 specifically a good one? I need to know. It's very good. Number 14, yeah. One Piece movie number 14, not 13 or 15, number 14 specifically. I need to know for 14. Of course it's good. Alright, I trust you guys. 8.17, alright, there we go. Not bad. 6 out of 10. These are hard, man. Did we do... I think we did May 29th, right? Okay, yeah. What day did we get up to? Chat, I forgot. We gotta write this down. Does it tell me if I've played it? Okay, we did this one. May 23rd. Do I play Scrandle? I have played it. May 20th. Have we done this one? I don't think we've done this. Alright, May 20th, chat. Nyanko Days versus Vampire Knight. Guilty. Nyanko days. Are you just saying that because you want me to keep saying Nyanko days? Fuck that vampire anime. Is it that bad? Left. Alright. Wisdom of the Masters. I'll trust. Never trusting you guys again. Baka and Test Christmas Special versus Mare, actually. That is some, like, 2000s shonen look there. I think I'm going right. Yep, there we go. 7.29. Tsubasa, Reservoir Chronicles Spring Thunder Chronicle. It's an OVA for Tsubasa Chronicles versus Zettai Boy Leviathan. I want to do Tsubasa, but it's an OVA, which makes it harder. Like, the OVA specifically might not be rated well, is the thing. I think we still do left. I think we do Tsubasa Reservoir. Chat, I read the manga for Tsubasa when I was really young, but the problem with Tsubasa for me was that it's sort of a complex manga to follow on when you're young, and it's even more complex when you are borrowing books from the library, and the library has volumes like 2, then 6, and then 8, and you're just missing bits in between. That's how I read Tsubasa. And then next week I come back and there's volume 4. Let me grab that one. So it's... So I'd read Tsubasa as a kid in the library, and then I read Tsubasa later on because I wanted to like experience the story properly. Tsubasa. Alright, there. Holy 8.1. Alright, Air Movie versus 16-bit sensation, Another Layer. I think I would do Air. Air Movie, you guys say left? Okay, since you guys said left, I don't want to do left anymore. Do I go right? It's low rated. Alright, Uverus is the only chat member I trust. Left. There we go. Next. So I can't play recap. What do you mean recap? Versus Phi Brain Puzzle of God, the Orpheus Order. That sounds so edgy. Maki says left. You remember, right? These both look like 6-point-something shows. They're both bad. You remember the right? Nano did an OP for it. The left is an OVA as well, by the way. Or it's called TV Special. It's a recap, chat. I think this is like a fucking recap episode. I'm going right. You go left? Yeah, I think this is specifically a recap episode. I don't know why a recap is listed separately. Right. Okay, there we go. Teasing Master Takagi versus Akashic Records. Akashic is popular too, right? Like, I've watched Takagi, but I don't know enough about this. It's Takagi? We're going Takagi? Alright. Alright, there we go. Grand Blue versus Seven Deadly Sins Heroes Frolic. An OVA. It's Grand Blue, right? Grand Blue is popular. Yeah, there we go. Saint Seiya Legend of Sanctuary. Is this like a CGI one? versus Hero Mask. Okay, I know of Saint Seiya. I don't know this one. It's a 3D Saint Seiya movie? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. The score is bottom right. No, that's the date it comes out, Marky. That's not the score. It's a movie and it's coming out on June 21st. I'll go right. We'll go right. Holy, that was close. Kanokon versus Ayaka, a story of bonds and wounds. Left does not look good. I think we just go right. Ayaka was awful. Oh no. Is it more awful than left though? Kanokon's really bad. I think I'm going right. There we go. 6.43. Fufu ijo koibito miman. More than a married couple, but not lovers. And then right is Pokemon movie number 13. All right. Specifically Pokemon movie number 13, chat. Is it good? It has Piplup in it. Piplup is there. Zorak movie. I think Pokemon. Zorak movie was air. I don't know left at all. Aren't all Pokemon's movies like best 7? Is left an 8 then? No, it's left. Left is good. Alright, fine. I'll trust chat. There we go. 7.6. It was good. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. We're still looking for our perfect score. Still looking for a perfect score. Jingai Kyoshitsu no Ningen Girai Kyoshi. Okay, anyways, versus Bem. Is that Ruby? I don't think so, no. I'm thinking left. You would go left. You're down for Bem. I want to do left, I think. I'm doing left. Cool. Okay, 6.55. Fate Extra Last Encore versus Kunoichi Tsubaki. In the heart of a Kunoichi Tsubaki. Fate fans? Kunoichi Tsubaki is the Takagi author, you can tell by the forehead, okay. Probably Fate. I think Kunoichi was seen as like a cozy show. I remember when this came out because it we were doing anime nights then. I remember watching the trailer. I think the right one was just like cozy anime, wasn't it? Right anime is gross. Was it? I didn't watch it, so I have no idea. This Fate is alright. Alright, I'll go, oh my god, almost misclicked right. I'll go left. I should have misclicked right. Right was etchy. I don't think it is. I trusted all the Fate fans, man. You can never trust these Fate fans. I swear to God. Fate fans are always wrong. Detroit Metal City versus Classroom Crisis. Fate fake, yep. CC is good. Classroom Crisis. Alright, I trust you guys. I'm doing this. Alright. Alright, anyways. Alright. Beyblade Burst versus Hack Roots. I feel like both of these are 6 something shows. I feel like both of these are 6 something shows. It's at this point, it's which one's slightly better? I feel like most people won't like Beyblade because of the left's character's design. I think I'll go Hack. Alright, yups. Alright, next. Ippon again versus Fantasista Doll. I think we go left. Yeah, I think we go left. Again implies it's season 2, and once again season 2 bias will come in. There we go. 7.16. Yep. Metal. Okay, we have another Beyblade in the room. Metal Fight Beyblade Baku versus After the Rain. Right looks nice. I would bank on Right just because it looks nice. Right is quite good. I haven't seen this. It looks good. 7.47. Wow, that's a highly rated Beyblade, actually. Bang Dream 3rd season versus Hana Sekeru Seishonen. Kesoku Band. That's the wrong one. Bandori. You think the Idol fans win? I have a feeling it's Right. I don't know the Right at all, but I feel like the fans for these 4 male characters are stronger than the Idol fans. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'll go Bang Dream. I'll go Bang Dream, but I'm not surprised if it's Right. Okay, there we go. It was close. It was close. A herbivore Australian of 5,000 years gets unfairly villainized versus Girls Bravo 2nd season. I think girls are pickier. Left is sort of funny. Left is Chinese. Oh yeah, I can see from the title. Girls Bravo is garbage. Alright, we'll go left. There we go, 6 point. Oh, that was close as well. Quintessential Quintuplet Season 2 versus The Boy Suffers from Crystallization. We have to go left. We have to go left. 8.0. Is that really an 8.0 show? Let me think. Is it really an 8.0 show? I don't think it is. I think it's 7 point something. I mean, it's on the cusp, I guess. To be fair. I think it should be lower, like, to be honest, but it is what it is. Blaze Blue versus Sakura. Sakura Wars. I don't know, chat. I don't know either one. Sakura Wars is more popular. I would agree with that, yeah. Sakura Wars. 7-6. Okay. Alright. Strawberry Panic versus Sky Wizards Academy OVA. Wait, we saw that one earlier. So the question is whether we think Strawberry Panic is better than Sky Wizards. Once again, it's right. Yuri buff. Alright. Okay, 7.29. Reincarnated as a dragon hatchling versus Asura. Okay, chat, I think we're going right. Left does not look good. Left does not look good, and you guys can't see it, but there's genres, and one of the genres for Asura says award-winning. Asura is in the award-winning genre. So I'm gonna say it's scored well. Nice medic. It literally says here, it's just cut off so you guys can't see. Like here. See, look, it says award-winning drama. It says the genre. And award-winning happens to be a genre, apparently. Okay, that's pretty low for award-winning, I must say. Is This a Zombie can't be that good, right? It like, we just pick left. Look at that AOT poster. You think it's gonna be close? Is This a Zombie is a banger. Left is overrated. Left is overrated and overhated at the same time. I think I can agree with that probably. Zombie's pretty funny. I'm going left. I'm going left. Okay, not even fucking close. Alright. Gal and Dino versus Toko. Gal and Dino is a banger. Just send it. Just send. Voting left. All right. Chat room. When you say banger, I'm thinking like at least 7, not a 6 anime. Chat, come on. Like, I'm thinking at least a 7. You can't say banger and then it be a 6 anime. Come on. I'd heard of Galendino, but not the right. Alright, we have Arifureta Omnibus, The Great Orcus Labyrinth versus Scissor 7 extra episodes. Specifically the extra episodes, chat, not regular Scissor 7. This is the extra episodes for Scissor 7. Recap versus extra. Oh, left is recap. I missed that. Yeah, that one is a recap too. All right, fine, right. 7.53. Say I Love You OVA versus Magical Shopping Arcade Abenobashi. I think we go right. Thoughts, chat. I'm thinking we go right. Right has some vibes. Yeah, right has vibes, and it also has the award-winning tag. So, oh my god, that was close. Kaginado versus Kronos Ruler. Is that... Wait, is that Clannad character? Yes. It's key. They all are. Oh, okay. So it has the Clannad fan base behind it. I think we go with the Clannad cute show then. There we go. Alright. Sweetness and Lightning. I watched that. It was good. This is a good show. Kankorne Season 2 versus Kantai Collection. Diba, you gotta watch Clannad. Left is good. I think we just go left. I don't know Kantai. Maybe Kantai clears it. I'm not sure. But this show is good. Okay, there we go. Alright, Metallic Rouge once again versus Cupid's Chocolate. I haven't watched either of these. Why is Metallic in every single one of these? Yeah, it's been in like, what is it, 3 now, I think? Yeah, no, Rouge is like 6 point something, right? Rouge is relatively low. It's whether we think Cupid's is better or worse. Let's, I'm gonna gamble it's better. Okay, 6.22, yeah. Morita-san wa Mukuchi versus Beast Tamer. Yusha Party wo suihou sareta Beast Tamer. Saikyoshi no neko mimi shoujo to Todeo? Okay, anyways. What is that name? Beast Tamer is garbage, has a banger ending. So we think Beast Tamer is worse than the left show? Left doesn't look very good either, I'm not gonna lie. You're voting left? It's 50-50, good luck. It was Beast Tamer. It was Beast Tamer. Alright, chat, we go to May 15th. We go to May 15th. 3 games more max. Nekopada versus Akiba's Trip. Aren't these both video games? So they're both video game adaptations. You'd pick Nekopada. Nekopada clears. See, I don't believe you. I just don't believe Maki. How come right is ecchi and left isn't? Someone tell me. It doesn't say ecchi for this one. It just says comedy romance. This one says comedy romance. This one says action comedy fantasy ecchi. Nekopara's wholesome. Akiba's... This is a strip game. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I see. Akiba strip. I thought it was Akiba's trip. Oh no, it is Akiba's trip. Okay, I see. I see what they've done. Very clever. Very clever. I get it now. Alright, Nekopara does indeed clear. Mijikamon versus Arjin Part 2. What was Arjin's score earlier, chat? I'm expecting about the same. Left is an OVA. Yeah, it's a different season, but I'm expecting around the same score. I think we got Arjun. Yep, 7.56. There we go. Wait a second. That's my girlfriend is a show bitch once again. I think we just go the price of smiles and hope that it's better than the right one. No, come on. Praying for... Why would you pray for right? Harmony versus Blast Writer. Right does not look good. Right doesn't look good at all. I'm gonna go left. Oh my god. Oh, 0.02 difference? Gala Donna versus Kantai Collection. I think we're just gonna go with Kantai. Always bet against, really? I'm gonna do this one. Alright, there we go, Kantai. Kemuri Kusa versus Psychic School Wars. Left is an anime series, the right is a movie. Maki, this one says 11.10 in the bottom right. Does that mean it has a score of 11.10? Is that what that means? Yeah? Oh, okay. It just broke the scale, huh? Well, I guess we have to pick it then. 11.10 has to be. You suck, Maki. Supernatural the animation versus Manu Scroll. Wait, is that talking about like Supernatural the TV? Like the Western show? Is that what that means? I'm just realizing. That can't be good. There's no way it's good, right? Is it good? Maybe it's... Who knows? I mean, none of us here have heard of it, so... I think we go right. We go right. Well, I never watched Supernatural, Munchie. But I just know it was a big, popular show. Right. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We just reset after this. The irresponsible Captain Tyler versus Space Patrol Luluko. You vote the blue girls. Luluko? Alright, sure. This just isn't our round. It's fine. Cardcaptor Sakura, theatrical version, versus The Dinner Table Detective. We watched this one. I don't know Cardcaptor Sakura, but surely the name means a lot. I don't think this would have rated very highly either. Like 7 max. Yeah. Are You Lost versus EF A Tale of Memories, Melodies. This is popular, right? EF. The left one is ecchi. It doesn't say ecchi, it just says adventure comedy. Oh, both are low? Oh, okay. I think EF's going to be high. I would pick EF here. And I will pick EF here after I enter my Siegfried. 8.0. Both are low, says Iveris. Hello? Chat, you can't blame everything on MAL. And you thought there was never a girl online versus Take My Brother Away 3. We had a previous season and it rated pretty highly for the right show. You think left? Is left good? You like left? Alright, I'll go left. We're never gonna get 100%, man. Dramatical Murder versus Space Pirate Captain Harlock. Reset. Go right. Argentum says DM. Saran says left. Okay, so both are good. Got it. Alright, so both are good. I think I'm gonna go right because it's a movie. Movies generally tend to score a little higher. That's my bias. That's my bias prediction. Dramatical Murder, I think, is popular with the Fujos. Okay. I still think we go Harlock. There we go. Alright, 7.32. Over a 1 point differential there. Digimon Adventures Try. Is this a good Digimon chat? Determination versus the Outcast Season 3. I'm inclined to say Digimon. Those movies low-key suck. Oh. But it's Outcast 3 seasons, true. Has some absurd animations. Alright. Right. Oh. It's okay. This round was lost anyways. Chaika, the Coffin Princess, Avenging Battle, versus My Wife is a High School Girl. That sure is a sentence. Left just off the title. Left. That was rated higher than I thought it'd be. Doraemon's gotta be rated highly, right? Isn't this popular too, though? Right is good. Doraemon has the nerf of it's super old, and there's probably like tons and tons of episodes. Exactly. Like, I think we go with XXX Holic. Okay, there we go. It was close. It was close. Sweet Reincarnation versus To Your Eternity Season 2. Oh my god, okay. I can't be objective here, Chad. I don't like the right show. So I would just pick left. It's right, it's not close. I would pick left based off principle. I don't care, vote left. Right is trash. Right is gonna it's gonna score better. I can already feel it. Yep, 8.12. Yep. Dragon Ball Z movie number 3, Chikyu Marugoto Chokessen versus Please Put Them on Takamine-san. I refuse to answer. Alright, Uverus thinks it's right. Got it. Goku's strongest battle yet. Can we go home instead of voting? Right. Okay, left. Goku does not lose, chat. Alright, Saint Seiya versus Fractale. You guys keep assuming MAO likes ecchi. That's true. That's true. I think we go Saint Seiya. Saint Seiya. My wife is the student council president plus. Gonna be the twin tail. Twin tails, you're biased AF. Left is actually good. Left is a shorts anime. You think left wins. It says ecchi though. Yeah, shorts animes don't usually review well, I'm pretty sure. I'm going right. Fuck, it's so close. Our dating story, the experienced you and the inexperienced me, and Tenjo Tenge. Tenjo Tenge, people know for the OP. I've never seen the thing on the left. Alright. Right is ecchi though, chat. It says ecchi. Whereas left is just romance. I feel like nothing happens in the left one. It's just will they, won't they for 22 episodes or 12 episodes. And that's it. Alright, last one, chat. Last chance for today, May 15th. Disgaea versus Mega Nebu. This guy's show cannot be good, right? I don't think this guy can be good. Video game adaptation. I'm going with the non-video game. Alright. Reset. May 15th. Just leaving here. Search chat history. Thank you, Sapphire. Nabari no O. I think we go with the right because we know Berserk didn't score very well. Fuck Nabari. Okay. Is it worse than Berserk though? I'm thinking it beats Berserk. I don't know either show though, to be fair. So chat, I got another sand at some point. Wow. Alright, 7.26. High School of the Dead, Drifters of the Dead versus My One Hit Kill Sister. It says Isekai as well. Left is an OVA and it's ecchi, if you couldn't tell. It's gotta be left. I mean, High School of the Dead is well known, but is it rated well is a different question entirely, I think. Yeah, it's the Matrix boobs. How could you say left is ecchi? Don't lie to me. I'm gonna go left. Okay. 6.62. I'm the villainess, so I'm taming the final boss versus Engaged to the Unidentified OVA. This show was okay at best. We watched the left one. I think this is a 6 point something show. I don't think it breaches 7. You're scared by ONA. Yeah, me too. OVA debuff, I think. You liked left well enough. I'm going right. It's so close. Viral Hit versus Rising of Shield Hero Season 3. Probably Shield Hero, right? Probably Shield Hero. Shield Hero fell off after Season 1. Yeah, but does it beat Viral Hit is the question. Hero fell off so bad. Never heard of the left one. Is that Faker? I don't know. Right. Oh no. Alright, chat. Lena Inverse versus Hayate the Combat Butler. I think we just Ghost Slayers? Right? I don't know right at all. I know left, obviously, but I've never watched either of these. You've seen clips? Hayate's popular. You hate the ending so much. I would pick Lena here, so I think we'll pick Lena. Okay, there we go. 7.84. Dinner Table Detective again versus Shugo Kara Party. Right. Is Party Season 2? I don't know. Is Season 2 much worse? Or something? I think we go right. We go right. Oh, okay, that was close. Okay, we had that show earlier. At the Mercy of the Sky. Party Season 4. How many seasons is there? At the Mercy of the Sky. I think we're going that one. Think we go At the Mercy of the Sky. But alright. Are You Lost Again and Magician's Academy? Got to rank 199. Very nice. What do you guys think, chat? Right. Alright, I'm picking right. That way if it's wrong, I can blame Igus. Igus, what the fuck? Dragon Ball Z movie number 15, Fukatsu no F versus Bye Bye Earth. Dragon Ball probably wins, right? You reckon Bye Bye Earth? Like, I see Frieza on the poster. It's got to be left. Alright, there we go. Resurrection of F. 6 out of 10. Guess the game. Man, I have not done Guess the Game in a long time. Or how about just one Guess the Game? Is Guess the Game even still live? It is. I gotta go. Bye bye. Those mountains look familiar. Catan Universe. Fuck. We're cooked without Saber. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, really? It's a match 4 game? It's on DS, PSP, PC, Xbox 360, PS2, and Wii. Metacritic score of 82%. Wait. I'm waiting. Puzzle Quest. Puzzle Quest. All right, chat, which one? The Legend Returns, Challenge of the Warlords, Puzzle Quest 2, or Puzzle Quest Galactrix? Warlords? All right. It was Puzzle Quest Challenge of the Warlords. Holy. You can't say one when there's so many. Look at that. What the hell? You played the shit out of this? More, you had no idea. Previous days. Why are the mountains there? Maybe just a background piece. I don't know what this is. Got a lot of catching up to do. I lost my progress as well because I just Dragon's Lair. Okay, I'll do that. It's better than my yes. Dragon's Lair book. Oh, I see. This sort of art style. Monkey Island. I've never played a Monkey Island game. I don't know which one. Return to Monkey Island. Nope. Okay. It's on PC and Xbox. Any knowers, chat? Any knowers? Day to evening. There's a time system. It's not Monkey Island for sure. Jake and the 99 Dragons or something. No, never mind. Okay. Grand Blue Fantasy final answer. Alright, let's skip. It's a 24 release, chat. It's not that old. 2024. Persona 6. Xbox PC game. It's not Persona 6. I'm aware the game. Is this a climbing game? I don't think it's Cairn, if that's what you're thinking. Cairn came out like recently. Dungeons of Hinterberg? Holy, there you go. Lightblaze got it. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Doing game guesses? Yeah, we did anime MAL for a bit. Holy. Alright, one more. One more. You played the demo, it was kind of boring. Bug Snack, Super Mario Sunshine. I'll do Bug Snack, sure. It was there when you went through 900 plus games. Alright, it's not Bug Snacks. We see like a court. Mario Tennis? Which one? What's the most recent one called? I think it's Aces. Fuck. It is on the Switch. All right, chat. That's what's the fuck? What's the wall thing called? Thwomp. Mario Party. Jamboree. Wait, which one's on the Switch? Jamboree's on the Switch. What's the other one on the Switch? I think Jamboree scored well. Yeah, I think Jamboree did well. No, what's the other one? What's the one before Jamboree? Mario Party 10? Maybe? Superstars? I think 10. I don't think it was called Superstars. I think it had a number. Was it called Super Mario Party? Superstars. Okay, I don't know. I'll trust you guys. Super Mario Party. No, I don't think it's... Is it Super Mario Party? Okay, it is. Super Mario Party. Super Mario Party. One more. You guys are addicts, chat. You're a bunch of addicts. Alright, what do we think? Paper Mario, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2. Alright, there's 2 Kingdom Hearts guesses. I'll do Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, Luigi's Mansion. That's what I thought, I'll be honest. Okay, it's not Kingdom Hearts 2. Do we still think any of the old guesses? I think I'm skipping. I think we skip. Y-Try says, oh, I'll wait. This is Sly Cooper? Which one? There's Thieves in Time and the Thievis Raccoonus. Raccoonus? Holy. How? When you know, you know. One more. That was too quick. One more. Just one more. All right. This means that we're doing 5 total. Last one. Omori? You've got no clue? Isn't Omori black and white? Or is that just the cover art? I've never played the game. Some of it is, or I'll guess. We don't know anyways. Alright. Metacritic 90. Oh wait, I know this. Alright, I guess knows. Looks like Anthology of the Killer, says Ice Cream. Scribble Notes. Nah, Scribble Notes is a different art style. Hidden Through Time. Kingdom of Loathing. Alright, I've got a couple guesses. Can anybody vouch for one of these? We've got Hidden Through Time. And then we got Kingdom of Loathing. Okay, Kingdom of Loathing does not exist. It's... Did you mean West of Loathing? Maybe we do Hidden Through Time. You meant West. Okay. It's not Loathing. Okay. We'll try Hidden Through Time then. Alright, PC, PS4, PS5 game. PlayStation PC game. It's Chicory. A Colorful Tale. There we go. It was indeed. Oh, I think I've seen like a trailer for this game. It's good. 5 is an odd number. Let's go even. Is that what you tell your fingers as well? Hey, 5 is an odd number. Let me chop off a finger to make it 4. Your 4 fingers, 1 thumb. Oh, so your 1 thumb is not even then. No, because when I add them together, I have 10. Oh, okay, I get it. 2 thumbs on 2 hands. Yeah, nice try, chat. We're gonna do a classic one. We're gonna do one more, but not this game, okay? We're doing one more, but this one requires a prediction. Start prediction. Does DY beat Angle? Question mark. Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to predict. Ads are about to play, so I want to play the ads now as well. Alright, does DY beat Angle? For those of you who don't know Angle, I see this angle and then I have to guess the exact angle. And I have 4 guesses. Does DY beat Angle? Look at all you guys guessing. What the? Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your, I assume you sparked. Hope your spark went well. It sure didn't, but we BI'd. Oh no. Character looks good at least. Alright, chat. I think they're both pretty decent. Have you played with EO much yet? What do you think? Alright, chat. I need to concentrate. Let me lock in for a second. I gotta lock in. So, it's clearly... The question is... I'm thinking 160s. I think it's 160s. You tried her on dummy. Kind of wish she had a bit more damage. But we'll see. I'm starting at 165. We start at 165 and then we go from here. It's lower than 165. Okay. Getting hot. We have 3 more guesses. Think we go like 157. Boiling. 156. 155. It's boiling still. 15. We have to go 154. Please be 154. We have 1 guess left. We have 1 guess left. 154. We did it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. We did it. Choose outcome. Yes. I'm rich. Wait, who lost? I need to know who lost. Who voted no? Argentum went all in on no? Oh no. Argentum flexes points. Did you do Cuttle? I don't know that one, I think. The boom was diffused. What's that one? You split a shape? Someone link it to me. And this one. Cut the shape perfectly in half. What? Excuse me? Make it 50-50. As in like 50% of the surface area? You ever play Mario Party? I have, but I don't know which game specifically. Like the steak game. I think I gotta do one to get it. Can you play old games? I don't think you can. Oh, maybe you can. Hold up, hold up. Alright, before I do today's one, cut the shape perfectly in half. Can I like... Okay, I didn't realize that it would... Okay, I thought I could edit. Once I click, that's over, huh? Alright. Alright, it looks like it's area, right? It seems like it's area. Alright. $44.56. Is that good enough? What? I have to be 45 or... Come on. Scrandle. You guys just want me to play all of them, huh? Daily. What am I even looking at? What is that? Austria versus England? A cheese spätzle versus Transylvanian chimney cake. It's cheese. I think we picked the cheese, but that does not look appetizing. How does this work? Is it who people vote? Yeah, both are sort of bad pictures. Thanks for voting. Oh, that's just us choosing. All right. I see. All right. Chicken burger with chips. It says 10 pounds. And chicken gyro with chips. With chip salt. 7 pounds. This is cheaper. So I think we just do this. All right. There we go. The jockey whopper versus sausage roll. 9 pounds versus 3 pounds. That doesn't look very good. You're right. This sausage roll looks not good. But it's 3 pounds is not that expensive, whereas this is sort of expensive. I think left wins. I think the jockey whopper wins. Yep, I knew it. There we go. Next. Meat and potato pie versus serving a pickled jalapeno. This is like the worst photo ever. Hello? What are these photos? Okay, there we go. Lamb doner wrap. Peas. Pie peas. Why is it in that container? Is that normal? And it's just gravy and peas? I'd say pie. I don't see the pie though. It's normal. We're going left. Alright. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy, and a hot dog. I would eat the left one. What? There's no way. They were like the same price as well. Chicken wings and rice. Why is it packaged like that? Italian beef sandwich. This looks so bad. This, I don't know what I'm looking at here as well. Go right. Fuck. Buffalo chicken over rice. Or curry chips and sausage. See, I would pick left here. Chicken wrap with chips and ranch sauce. Or chicken on a stick. I would pick left. Yep. Jerk, chicken, and breakfast wrap. I like breakfast wraps. I would pick the breakfast wrap. These are bought at 40 game food stand. Yeah, this like stadium food, right? So yeah, sports game stadium food. Chicken burger, fried chicken. The fried chicken. It's Japanese, so it's got to be better than this one. No. Alright, we got 7 out of 10. I got exactly average. I just know that fried chicken's way better. Fried chicken has to be way better. I refuse to believe otherwise. Japan bad chest. If you do Friday ones, they're themed. Okay. I'll check it out another time. That was fun. Chat, there's only 2 seconds left in this raid. No, I didn't notice. I think they're fucked though. We can't kill this in time. I don't even know if we do this with more time. No. I tried. What a great raid, Nintendo. Kill these guys. You're back from hair dye. What color did you decide on? One button, one summon, 3. I think that was during fire phase though. It did very dark brown, so it's actually dark. Oh, okay. Oh, that was Shiva Cross. Okay, yeah. They fixed loot filter sounds. Thank fucking God. Can we report that post? Yes. It's about 2 mil if you don't wind. How does that compare to water? Slightly higher, but water gets Borg Umber. So on average, water might be better because you're more likely to get bored than not, right? I think. Or maybe that's wrong, but still expected average or expected outcome wise, it might be slightly better. I don't know. Both good either way. It's 49% for ball, yeah. Have you messed around with the characters much, K-Teen? I heard Ludern is does not surpass grid cap, which is not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. The only person I've seen that claim has deleted that tweet. Oh, okay. So it might have been wrong then. That's not true at all. Okay, okay. You cannot test all the characters. Oh no. Was it another K-Teen spark? Mikaboshi seems okay, but kinda rough. Needs to be an AoE boss, yes. So it feels like Yatima almost a little bit. The fire has Percy, but I got my aura nuke to do 46 mil. Any Earth Dweller Riot gang here? What does that even mean? No new Earth Dweller races. Character equals right. Oh. That's what that means, huh? I like how they added races just to make a playable Astral, and Astral isn't one of the races. Yeah. I mentioned that earlier. Chat mentioned spoilers, but I really don't think, like, the character's existence is a spoiler in and of itself too. So yeah, I don't know. And then like UI issues, but like, yeah, I don't know. It feels like they maybe didn't want to give the expectation that they're adding more. Like, adding Astral definitely gives the impression that they're going to be adding a lot more, right? So that's the only reason I can personally think of. One more. Sure. SSR ticket 7, go. Man. Bonus point draws. Go. Wait. Hold. Hold. Oroboric mode. Okay. Can Clarice, hello. Can you do another one? I missed those. I feel like you've gotten a lot of SSRs with those pay to win tickets. That's just confirmation bias. Trust me. And that's just confirmation bias. It's true. For real, exactly. Just sack refilling with MobaFest for a free tenner. Let me get some water chat. Be right back. I'm here. Wait a second, it's Saber. Hello, Saber. Hey, gamers. Hello, Saber. We played a bit of, what's it called? We played a bit of, Thingamabos. Guess the game earlier. PoE. I did play PoE, but yeah. Did you fellas win like winners? We did win. There were some tricky games. I can show you the ones we did. We did this one, Puzzle Quest. And we got it on this one. I'm going out, I guess, no time. Then we had this one, Dungeons of Hinterberg. This one took 5 images. Took a while, this one. This one we got. Third one, Super Mario Party. DS version looks nothing like that though. Did that game have an Adventure Time cameo? That's a chat question, I have no idea. And then this one, why try got in 2? Look at this, Sly Cooper. And then this one, Chicory. So many games. We're gonna say Psychonauts on the sly one.
目をそらしちゃお説教ですはっそはっ
よっほらよっと
そっははこれだそれこっからが本番そこだそこ
そほらほら
そここらこっからが本番おかライジングソード
さあ
ここだそこ
Had the PS2 vibe, yeah. You're finally onto interludes. Yeah, I might check out PoE as well. In fact, let's switch to PoE. I wanna play some more. Let's go log in again, chat. Logging in time. Time for me to disappear for a week or whatever. See you all later. Bye, Saber. Have a good one. Alright, let's log in. Logging in. Oh, that's right. We were gonna try to sort out my tree properly. We'll do that later. Before we go into maps, we'll do that. Sacred Will. Tried third lab, entered final room with 80 on. Oh no. I am not doing third lab until I sort out single target.
A single drop, yet potent.
Alright, chat ready? 5 mirrors. Incoming, right now. Okay. Alchemy Orb, it's okay. The next one will be a Divine. I'm actually sort of surprised how well we're sustaining Runic Ward. Thinking of buying a quarterstaff, but not sure what you want on it. Probably just generically good things for now, right? Like IPD, things like that. You can probably find a lot for really cheap that's better than what you have because so many people are playing Monk. They're not cheap. I imagine anything super good is expensive, but the good thing about a lot of people playing a build is that sort of the okay things are cheap, no? That's usually how it is. Like, I'm not saying like very, very good quarterstaffs, but like just okay ones, there's going to be plenty of them, no? Like people who are like upgrading, as an example. Or are they still all expensive? Maybe they are. Alright, here we go. Divine. Exalted. Okay. Chat, I thought loot filters were fixed. The sounds. Says who? Somebody mentioned it earlier, but I guess it's not the case. How am I meant to live without my tinks? I guess mapping really mapping if you're not getting tinks. You know what I mean, chat? Chat, is it possible to get 100% chance to not destroy corpses? I don't think so, right? Maybe if you went Titan for increased effect of small passives. Maybe that's like the only way. Oh boy, here we go. I still need to figure out if this skill can crit. I don't know how to test that. Is there any on-hit thing that can't crit in the game though?
Your people cast mine into shadow. Now we rise. Time
Turns out I'm not as weak as I thought. Just need to brute force do rate mechanic. I need to do rate mechanics instead of brute force. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Alright, our damage is actually okay here. We just need to not die.
Your people cast mine into shadow. Now we rise. Reverse the flow of time. And drum a minute.
What? I couldn't even see it.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today. Your people cast mine into shadow. Now we rise. I have seen what has come.
The boss froze during your flicker strike.
And I will see it done. Our time is now. Watch where you stand.
Oh, how did I was here? They put a lot more effort. Yeah, no, they're cool.
The ritual is almost complete. Your people cast mine into shadow. Now we rise. Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Our time is now. Trust where you stand. From every angle.
I don't know what that move is. Oh! Thank God. You can have 2 passive trees, 1 for each weapon set. You can have some nodes, not an entire passive tree, but like, see this number here? Like, oh, it's underneath chat, but that 22, I think it's 24 once you finish everything. That one, you can have 24 nodes that are unique to each weapon passive. Or weapon set, rather, sorry. Re-enabled Goblin Troop pet microtransaction. How do you do it? So when you allocate a node, so let's say I want this only on my weapon set 1, then I would click weapon set 1. There's like an arrow here. You click it, and it says allocating points for weapon set 1. Then I click it, and then I click apply. And then that means it's only for weapon set 1. So you click the arrow basically. So yeah.
I will make. Here is some equipment. Move swiftly. What is it? Here's your gold.
It's not bad, but it's also pretty expensive. When am I able to do level 15? I have no idea. Do any of you guys even have the Goblin Troop? Level 64. Okay, we need one more level. You do? It's not even that bad.
A storied artifact.
Bunch of babies. Perish. Do you have it? I don't have it. Did you need to buy it with a supporter pack? It's less noisy than PoE 1. Chat, gut feeling, do you guys think the explosion crits or it can crit? It's just weird because it doesn't say a critical hit chance here. Does it mean that it can't crit? Are there skills like that that just can't crit? Like, because see, Frostbomb, the bottom line says critical hit chance. This one says no crit chance. You don't think it can crit? Okay, in that case, I think it's better to scale not crit anyways, to be fair. I think it's a read the skill on the wiki. It's too new, I think. But let me see. Bitter Dead PoE 2 wiki. Because it's a new skill dispatch is the thing. I'm on PoE 2 wiki, which never is the top result for me for some reason. Bitter Dead. Bitter Dead page doesn't even exist on the wiki yet. Alright, let's try and make a tree then. We basically all we care about is elemental damage and spell damage. I think. It says for Bitter Dead. For the rune, modifies to spell damage apply to the debuff's damage over time. Does that mean cold damage doesn't? So this is just damage. Does that affect it? 645. It does. Okay, so damage does. So just generic damage does. So I would imagine cold damage does too. Do I have anything that increases cold? Or elemental?
What have you learned?
Surely elemental is affected too, right? Fuck, I don't have support. Cold. Elemental. And so I think we want spell and we want elemental damage or cold damage. So sorceress, we're gonna go chrono. We're probably taking this. So we're looking for spell damage. I think pen is fine. Pen is probably fine to get. We'll probably go here soon. This node is good. What are you cooking? Bitter Dead. We want that. We want cold and we want spell damage. If you've used an infusion recently, this is elemental exposure. This is a bunch of exposure stuff, which is basically translates to single target. How much of your damage is the cold dot? I don't think the cold dot is the big thing. I think most of the damage is the explosion. And by I think, I mean I know. Currently, most of the damage is the explosion itself. But the explosion would scale off spell, and basically we can't scale this with crit, is what we're thinking, because there's no crit chance listed anywhere, and there's no crit listed anywhere. Are you dealing with the corpse resource? With sacrifice, skeletal cleric, and skeletal warriors. Basically sacrifice is how I'm dealing with it, and I can't shatter because then that gets rid of the corpses, so I'm using 3 dragons. That's how I'm dealing with it right now. There's Whispers of the Brotherhood too, but Whispers makes it so you have to scale lightning as opposed to cold, and I think scaling cold is better because of the cold degen. Death March for instant, it's not as good as you think because it uses all my ward, and then I need ward to cast the next skill anyways. And it only revives 2 things. But I do have it, but it's not as good as it seems. We need to come here for these nodes. This is a must. We also have to think about our defenses at some point. I think AoE is not bad, but I don't think we want to take reduced AoE. I think reduced AoE is bait. So we come up here for sure. We take this. Gain 6% of LE damage as extra cold. It pens. Okay, I think we just take the pen. It's for the on-hit damage. It's still okay. And then these nodes are probably efficient to take, so we probably do that. It looks ugly as fuck though. So where do we get more spell damage or cold damage or elemental damage? This is cold damage on chilled. Cold lightning. Cold, cast speed with cold, skill effect duration. I don't even know if we want skill effect duration. Reduce spell damage, cast speed. I feel like there's not actually that much spell damage on the tree. Exposures you inflict. This is probably fine. We probably want to come here for this anyways. And then we can take the AoE. I don't know if we're going to do CI. Probably not. Our skills don't have a mana cost. You've consumed a thing. I just saw Druid Spark Totem. What is that? Do we go Stormweaver? No, hold up. Arcane Surge is what, chat? It's cast speed. What else do you get? Arcane Surge. Mana regen. We don't need that. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. That's damage. Trigger elemental storm on crit. Seems bad. Maybe going sorcerer was not the right play. I think Varashta can always sort of work though, right? Do you ever think you'll use 3 Fist of Destructions? I'm not even sure if I'd use 2. You know, we could scale mana, right? And go... no, we don't have Spirit for Archmage, I just realized. You know, none of these things look that good. No, it doesn't scale off Corpse Life at all. Corpse Life doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure we just need to scale non-crit spell damage. So spell and elemental damage. I think that's what we need to do. But I am currently taking some of these minion revives faster, just for quality of life. So it's basically, how do I get defense on the tree, and how do I get elemental and spell damage off the tree? I think area probably works too. Let's see if area works. Cool. Where is my conch? Oh, here. So Bitter Dead. Seven, 8. Yep. Rune 11. Rune 14. Yeah. So conch works too. So area works too, rather. So our scaling vectors are area, spell, elemental. I hope your base damage is high enough if you can't use crit. So far it seems okay. This is probably okay. Yeah, I think this is fine because we chill them. Could just take that. Exposure's probably fine too. And at this point, we just take defense. I don't even know what my defense is. Maybe we want recoup? How do I even get recoup then? Is recoup a meme, chat? See, I think CI is going to get fucked by this node, is the thing. So I don't want to go CI. So we're hybrid life, yes. If you want, you could get some spell crit and test if it crits using cold exposure support. I don't know what cold exposure does. What does that one do? Causing it to inflict exposure when it critically hits an enemy. Does anybody have this? Because I'm spec'd into crit, and I have like crit here and things like that. I don't have a support gem. Did you run out of supports? Yeah, I did I went from Ice Nova to this, so we used pretty much all our supports. Use the currency. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
Oh, it's you.
Six out, no. 3x to 1. Okay, what about 2.5x? So 5x for 2. I feel like I'm getting hyper fucking scammed.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, so what do we want again? Cold exposure. I already got some, it's okay. Okay, so we just need to see if we inflict exposure, right? If we inflict exposure, then it crits. That's correct, right? Because I think there is no other way we expose except with Frostbomb. Okay, I need like a boss. Like Frostbomb has a crit chance of like 40, so I feel like we would have seen it. I'm thinking no crits. Like, I'm sure we would have seen one of these things inflict exposure, right? Exposure icon's that, okay. No, there's no way. Test it on a chunky boss. Which boss? Oswin the Dread Warden. Nah, surely one of these would have crit by now if we can crit, right? No, I think we're saying it's not critting. Is this the new EO gameplay? It is. Yep. No. I'm saying I think we're making the call. What about Winter Orb critical weakness? This one? Eye of Winter. Where's the critical weakness part? Like there's no critical weakness here, right? And used to have it. I'm almost certain if we crit, we would have seen it by now. Like, we've hit the enemy so many times. Like, even on a 1% chance, we would have seen it by now. No, I'm calling it. Skill doesn't say it crits, I believe it. I believe it. So. Would I rather be a different class? I don't want to level another class. Maybe we could use Inevitable Agony for single target. Sounds like it could be nice. I'm just worried that we're not scaling enough from the tree. Like, this stuff doesn't actually work. Or the exposure effect doesn't work. And this is exposure effect, so this doesn't work as well. Pen is okay, but pen just makes the on hit better. It'll let you scale of crit. What? Why are we trying to make crit work? Crit. This skill doesn't crit. I'm okay with that. This was more to test if it does crit, and we found out it doesn't. That was the whole purpose of this. I need more efficient stuff to take here, I think. Remnant is cast speed. This would be better if we dealt physical. See, I have to come here. This is non-negotiable. So the question is, how do we get here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is immediately better already. We should at least come here. I don't even know if we want recoup. I don't know what we make our defense actually at all. I think recoup would be sort of nice, but level 93 tree. Other thing I can think of is moving over to Archmage with Embitter to convert Archmage to Cold. My issue with that is I have to give up how much spirit for Archmage? I thought about Archmage earlier. It's 100 spirit and I'm already running Sacrifice. sacrifice, which is 60. Essentially, the less skeletons we have, the less damage we do. You can think of it that way too. So I don't think Archmage is worth it with how much spirit it costs. I think at the moment I just really want some efficient spell damage nodes, but or elemental damage or just damage nodes, but not actually sure there are any that are like super good. Maybe there's 3. I don't know. I'm not sure what our defense is. We can try recoup. We can be hybrid recoup. Wouldn't let you scale defense too with mind over matter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I thought it might be good, but we just it's just too much what's it called? It's too much spirit. Spirit we don't have. I don't know. I think we try something like this. Let's try respecking. Basically, now that we know all our crit doesn't work, we have to get out of all this stuff. Sort of stinks, but oh well.
Greetings.
Inspiring.
I should probably do a weapon set swap for curses as well, by the way. Now that I think about it. I'll deal with that later. So that doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything, but we can't get out of that for now, so keep it. This doesn't do anything. And then none of this does anything. You know what I'm noticing though? I'm not getting any damage. We had all these quote-unquote damage nodes which weren't doing anything, but yeah, crit hasn't been affecting my build at all. So with those nodes, it'd be nice if we could take nodes that, you know, give us damage now, but there aren't any. What's over here? It's like armor ES nodes. What does this give me? 30, 50 elemental damage. Duration of elemental ailments, magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict. Okay, that doesn't really help us. So there's that cluster there. There is this cluster which doesn't do that much. feel like there's so much less nodes that are useful for me. Only when she triples. I forgot how her passive works, I'll be honest. It looked like Basara passive though. So yeah, it was like gain a set amount when she triple attacks, I think. Oh, it's every third attack. Okay, it's not triple attacks then. Every 3 attacks. A bit different. We could go Varashta and then Elemental Archon. Maybe that's the way to scale our damage. But it's when your energy shield recharge begins. And on Varashta you have the -1 second, base second. Now I'm wondering if we stick with Chrono at all, because I'm not actually sure what Chrono gives us. It gives us the repeatable thing, which is, it's nice. I wonder like how useful these Archon nodes would be. Maybe Archon is the way to scale it. I don't know. Archon recovery period. Wait, what's that? Wait, do Archons have a cooldown? Using a non-instant attack causes it to be removed immediately. Oh, okay, so it's just with spells. It's saying, hey, it doesn't work for What is recovery? You cannot gain any Archon buff while you already have one, or during a recovery period after you lose one. Oh. Oh. So this is 10, 20, 45. So it'll be a 10-second cooldown, essentially. So it would have like a 50%-ish uptime, assuming we can proc it often. Which I'm not sure we can. Yeah, this almost feels like we needed another scaling vector on our ascendancy, right? Whether that's like Shaman Rage or something. Spirit for each of your empty charm slots. Chat, I do not want to fucking level another build. Not right now. Well, we're on Chrono right now, so let's try to make it work. There's just no damage. This is just faster start. At the moment, this feels like we should be for Rashta. If we go Varashta, Varashta gets Navira's Will, I think, which is, it's basically Convalescence, right? One of those ones. Yeah, Navira's Will. Again, Navira's Will. 1, 2, you would get 3, 4. Get 5, 6, and then I don't know where the last two go. I'm not going to wield a staff, so that doesn't matter. Time lost jewel, no, it doesn't matter. Maybe you'll just take the... Maybe you'll just take this. I don't think any of the other minion nodes do anything. Or do they inflict exposure or something? Yeah, Rajan does exposure, so you probably just take that. Like, what's our ES recharge rate at the moment? ES recharge delay is 3.57 with no investment. Yeah, I'm thinking like this Archon is one of our only ways to actually do this. Let's see if we can copy anybody. Is there any is there any bitter deaders on the ladder? Barashta, Oracle Lich. Bitter Gemling Holy. This is Kalari. This is basically a minion build. This is like a totem build. Yeah, this is spell totem. This looks like plants. Yep, that's plants. Now this is similar to what with the Holy Pathfinder. So they're just shattering here. You know, they haven't taken that much stuff here as well. They're basically the same level as us though. How do you respec Ascendancy again? You gotta do a trial and then you respec at the end or something. Yeah, this is basically a minion build. I think taking the Archon now doesn't do anything. I mean, at the moment, we've sort of shown that we don't need damage, right? Because we've essentially been running a gimped tree. So I think we just... we just continue as is. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, do that. Hello, breadstick. We have 12 points. Yeah, I feel like we might be giving up on the chrono life.
A step closer to legend.
That bugged. Let's try that again. My name's DYD Chrono, but I don't think we're gonna be a chrono for much longer.
Quickly.
A step closer to legend.
Chrono's not good. No, it's just that the way I'm thinking to scale, I think Varashta's going to be better. Basically, I think Varashta works better for my build, is what I'm trying to say. Eventually, I think we'll be going CI. Fuck, we'll try this Archon thing. Problem right now is that it happens after 3 seconds, which is basically an eternity. Well, we're here to test shit anyways. Gonna lose so much ES because of this. Oh well. Alright, I'm hungry. Let's let me grab some food and let's watch something while I eat. And then we enter maps. And then we enter maps. Anyone got advice on how I should be tackling maps? Like, do I just boss rush or aim to clear all content, maps, etc.? Good question. I sort of just play it by ear, honestly, for me. Here we players are losing it. Alright, let's watch this while I eat.
Alright, watch this.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
I am going to play Totem Archmage. That is my build.
Yeah, that's all I got. There's no voice lines or anything.
暴击枪，暴击枪。
空猫形态。
Errada só o. Ah, velho! Festa junina pra gente dançar, velho. Olha aqui, ó.
How's it going, everyone? You look itchy? What do you mean itchy? Cosplay? I don't know if we can call this cosplay, but we're planted up. Bong. Bong.
Praying Mantis style, baby.
Where you see this? You see this fucking crossbow? I actually have a real crossbow. I don't know why I'm using this.
Dude, how am I gonna make it into the game? It's 10 minutes and my game is at 10%, guys. It's actually over for me. Dude, my league start is done. I'm gonna be like slower than X the Farmer X.
Come!
What the f? That kills you instantly? Alright, well.
Oh, shit.
That kills you instantly? Alright, well, that's a shitty run. Why did that do that much damage?
Bro, what the f? Yo, I'm gonna die to that, man. Oh, no. I wouldn't be surprised as well if you've got people as well. Like, for example, we saw Study Bobbin playing the game. He was playing, like, full build guide, most powerful build in the game type shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see people, you know, doing that. Which respect, you know, respect, fair enough. If you need a crutch, you need a crutch at the end of the day.
This motherfucker's been playing the game for like 30 years. What kind of fucking ego, fucking dry mother. He also copied someone else's build, by the way. That's crazy.
Un momento.
Motherfucker.
No! Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Oh, you idiot. I was rolling in the wrong way.
I actually died to this guy in one of my practice runs. Yeah, I was standing in the middle of that chaos.
Oh, f me.
Wait, I can block her? Wait, yo, what? You can... That's stupid. Why is this in the game? Was this in the game before? I'm pretty sure you couldn't block her from phasing.
Or elemental
Wait.
conflux.
Wait, where? What the?
Or
They were stuck.
wait, what's
Did you
going
see
on?
it? Did you see what happened? The
No.
NPC was stuck on 2 dogs.
What the?
Check out this racer movement. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Did they fix that, or am I just bad?
Bro got stuck.
Hello, I am stuck inside the mermaid. I am inside the mermaid. Hello, everyone. I am inside the mermaid. Guys, have you ever watched The Mermaid and thought, damn, I would love to get inside that?
Oh, what a what?
What do you mean you have f***ing died? Oh my god, this f***ing game, bro. Like, literally goes to 130k latency and it says you have died before the game, like, went back.
Trading is how people don't enjoy the game. It's like, oh my god, but the Pub God has more money than me, and he's shooting his balls, enough balls, he's running the economy.
Mage's Legacy. Oh wait, it's literally Poe 1 Mage Blood.
That's what I said. Called it. Called it.
You get random flask from PoE 1. And
Literally
there is
called it,
Quicksilver. There is a
Literally.
Quicksilver.
It rolls 4 legacies, and it has 50% flask effect per duplicate legacy. Which means you can just spam Quicksilver, bro. Chat, you can have 90, it could be 90 movement speed. Chat, it's real. It's 90% movement speed, Bell. Chat, oh my god, dude.
Bolton. Can we reset the lead mechanic here? Infinite Divine Dupe. Oh, it spawns right here. Guys, what if I reset and the lead mechanic keeps respawning right here? Unique belt? Oh, unique belt. You know, unique belt. It could be it. We're so back.
Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. Hell yeah. Get him. Mess him up. Mess him up.
That explains it.
Suck it, shark. Suck it. You thought you were better than monkey.
What's this? What happened? Oh, he's playing the companion build. Okay. The farmer's cooked. I think Lance already wins. Yeah.
My goodness gracious.
Husband? Oh, Divine Orb! Yo, Divine Orb! Yo!
No! Are you f***ing kidding me?
5 primeiro Divine da liga. No baú.
Better dead than in their care.
Yeah, maybe, Raj. Dong!
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, God. My hands are shaking. God damn it, this monkey.
Oh, I'm so alive. Oh shit.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Too much damage. It's too much damage. I don't even have an ascendancy. I don't even have an ascendancy. This is my ascendancy.
Watch this. Are you guys ready? Watch the damage. Okay, ready? Wait. It crashed! Fangs of Frost crashed my game! Are you guys ready? Watch this parry. Parry? Fangs of Frost? Oh no, it crashed! The Twister's crashed! Oh my god, bro.
Oh, go. I mean, the monkey's just a big fucking slam. And he gets a couple big... The monkey, it seems like it's just easier to get the damage out. Wait, the monkey, I think, might actually be even better. Oh my god, look at this slam. Wait, hold on. Yo, he's spamming the slam. He's a slam spammer. Slam jam, big slam spam arena. Like, that's actually, okay. That's actually kind of good, though. So
Your game keeps crashing? That's no good. This has happened to you before as well, right, Munching? Hmm. That's annoying. Just like DY versus Monkey. Me dodging expertly? Yeah.
So we're ready till next.
I think it's a rendering issue. But yeah, who knows. Chat, is 24 passives max? Keeps happening whenever I have too many clones spinning. Yeah, that sounds like a rendering thing, right? Hmm. There's 6 per node plus 15, 6 per node plus 12. So this is better. 6 per node, 12, but for 3. This one's good. I feel like I'm baiting myself into picking up too much recharge. Those nodes are probably dead for us. This is probably what we take if we just want life for now. I think we're unspecking out of this. But that only happens once we wrap around here. Let me hold up. Where's Garothers? need to see how much Karatha has a disciple of Rashta, right? And I need to He doesn't have that much ES actually.
Take your time.
Yeah, we're cutting in this entirely, so let's just work our way. Yeah, for now.
What have you learned?
A step closer to legend.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen. I don't think this Archon's gonna do shit at the moment. Need more investment, but good enough for now. Speak to the Hooded One to travel to Oriath, return to Angie.
Let us
Alright, first map.
You made it. Hard to. I'm here. Bye. You made
Back on the Hooded One.
Finally, some good news. You made it. Finally, some good news.
Where is he?
He does not wake.
Oh, that's new. I think.
We approach the Waygate. Good. The ley line below is resonating correct.
Tell me,
Incredible.
might that be
For now, we simply take this way. Reverse. Alright, first maps with negative resistance. Okay, not actually negative, but close. Are Rosetta Eugen still with the crew even in the main story? No, they're not.
Didn't break a sweat.
What once was lost, I have found.
I wish there was a visual indicator for Archon. Now there is. Like sort of float, you see. High Flavors has a code.
Didn't break a sweat.
Morning, hello soul.
I'll scorch your flame.
You try Glacial Cascade Martial Artist. It starts off slow, but pretty fun around Act 2. Yeah, once you get some levels, it's pretty good. I think pretty much everyone agrees that Monk early games sort of yikes. But then like Act 2, Act 3, you start popping off. Positioning to hit Locust is annoying, yeah. I don't like doing it personally.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench. Get down, face your death. The guillotine clots.
I can't even see. Hit a bell and things died, similar to D3, okay. You swapped a bit of dead, yes.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
It works to a limited capacity.
The guillotine clots. Face your death. Your time is up.
Like when it does damage, it's nice. This was our first map where we found out things about the skill. Basically, one thing we found out is that it can't crit. Like it's just not capable of critting. So we did a bit of a respec. I'm currently on Chrono, but we need to solve single target, and I'm wondering if we should swap to Varashta. Like, I've never taken the Archon nodes. I've taken it now. I'm wondering if we can work around with this on the Varashta thing. Varashta has the thing which makes energy shield recharge happen faster. So Mika feels so awkward to use. She just needs AoE attacks, right? No cast on crit. I was never going to do cast on crit anyways, but yeah. Do I notice the dot component? I do, but I'm also igniting.
You made it. Finally, some good news.
Yeah, I don't have much money left.
Well, we can trade, but don't worry. I'll tend to the books.
Yes. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
I have to be a little careful. But like, I think Chrono can work too. I'm not even sure, man. I don't know. But like, here, have a watch as we're playing. I'm pretty sure the dot is noticeable too. Like, there's the dot. Like, it's definitely not the majority, but it kills off stragglers, I think, is what I notice. Like, there's the dot right there. That guy. So it's not bad. If there were better ways to scale dot damage, then I think it could be good. Got no corpses. But I think honestly, my defenses will sort of get solved, is the way I see it. My biggest worry is damage. Because we don't get to scale off like the usual ways. Like, because normally we would scale off things like, oh, we get a better shield. We get a better wand. But I have to use a wand that... Like, this is two big sources of plus level gems that we've just lost, right? Because this is taken up and this is taken up. So, at the end of the day, it's just this, right? Maybe, I think you can get some plus levels or something on rings now. There's probably something else we can do, but... Like, I think there's potential here, and there might be some uniques or some other things we can use for damage. But... damage is very noticeable when we have Archon, I feel. Yeah, the bulk of our damage is still the explosion. For sure. But yeah, I'm thinking if we can scale the Archon duration enough, then that's probably enough damage. And get it often enough as well. The bosses that spawn the ads are the best. Yeah, it's mostly stragglers, just the dot. Can we not use this? Basically, we lose 25% chance to not destroy corpses, which I do think is a big deal, but maybe if you're just killing them, it doesn't matter. Like, maybe we still run sacrifice. I don't know. It feels like we need to drop this. Feels like we need to drop this. Maybe the scepter has to stay. No. Varashta lets you equip a focus, right? Not a scepter with a staff. I think we need a scepter for spirit. You can get stunned out of that. Great. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know how to scale this. What's the difference between emeralds, sapphires, and rubies? They have different pools of stats that they can roll. So like red is generally like strength related things. So like melee, things like that. Emerald is ranged, like bows, spears, that sort of thing. And then sapphire is like spells. So like for example, you can't roll like energy shield on the red one. And you can't roll evasion on the blue one. Alright, chat. This skill's been fun, but until I figure out a way to like solve this, we gotta put it down. Heavy belt. Wow. I just can't do this anymore. Yeah, I think the only way to make this work is like some fucked up like skill tree where it's like what's the there's like a jewel that gives you just damage based on how many other of the same jewel there is, like adorned, I think. Like you need some like super expensive like way to scale this, I think. Cast on crit Skyfall time. Can you even do that? It's a glory skill. I don't think you can. Should we see if we can salvage the chrono? Or do we really need to just level another character? You could just do Nova Bomb. Ice Nova. Yeah, so we can go back to Ice Nova. Let's have a look on Puri Ninja. Like, what are most people doing on Chrono? Nobody's playing Chrono firstly, but Frostbolt, ED Contagion, Fast on Crit Comet, Frostbolt, Perfect Strike, Comet, Frostbolt, Orb of Storms. What's Varushta doing? This one? This guy's doing Bitter Dead. Oh, he is, yeah. Frostball, Ice Nova, and then Bitter Dead. Spellslinger. Oh no, that doesn't matter, right? This guy streams. He's streaming right now. Yeah, he is. Looks like he's testing too, right?
I'm actually surprised this isn't working better. Oh, it's because it's reviving. It's because it is it's prioritizing. Wait, no, right there though.
Oh, he has
Like, how when I'm sacrificing that super high level cleric, is that only like 30%, 35% of that cleric's HP is only enough to revive one freaking skeletal warrior that has like 50 life, or like 10, 20, like 30 life maybe? Okay, like the killing things portion is
he's
not
on crit at the moment.
I'm not getting corpse generation while mapping is not going to be a problem at all. I am thinking about this from a single target standpoint. If you abort, maybe it's a liminal coil play. No. Liminal coil, there isn't even any listed, bitch. Is there any listed now? Are you saying that some have been listed at this point?
What is liminal coil?
Yeah, you can't even look up the item. What do you mean it's your favorite item in PoE? You can't even use it. You haven't even used it. You can't even search it on the trade side. What do you mean it's your favorite item in PoE?
When you join to a molding, it's not a good sign.
But Chrono does have some synergy. It looks like the only way
It sounds like
100% or close to that to not consume corpses. I mean, yeah. But the problem with doing something like going that wand is the wand has Z DPS on it.
Yep, that's the problem.
You know, you got to keep in mind like the limit of things that you're giving up for like the amount of damage you're losing. Like for example, just going this wand in a scepter right now, I'm already losing +2 gem levels, like 200% increased damage minimum, and like other stats, which is already a lot. You know, just think about like, you have to like think about it this way. Like,
yeah, that's why I don't like the wand at the moment.
I have to give up a staff, so by default, Bitter Dead is 200 spell damage and +3 worse than another skill. So you would look at another skill and say, okay, if I had 200% increased damage and 3 additional gem levels on this skill, how much better is that than Bitter Dead? and then you multiply that against like, okay, how many hits is Bitter Dead doing versus that skill, and then a bunch of other stuff, right? Point being that you're giving up a lot. A lot.
You have to give up a lot of passive points as well, just to get like this cluster here.
With the remnant stack on the tree, you should give it a try and build around remnants. Oh my god. How is this build going? It looks similar to the orbs in PoE 1 instead of wands. Instead of wands, it's 8 and AoE. Yeah, well, technically the orbs in PoE 1 are basically the exact same thing as these. The only difference is in PoE 1, the delivery system or the casting system is with Slinger. Wait, hold on. But sorry, wait, hold on. What did you say your build you're doing is? Oh yeah, I shot. Yeah, but I mean, build has been going amazing, by the way. If you've been seeing like my action, this is not the actual build. The actual build has been going incredible. I'm just playing around with the idea of getting Bitter Dead rolling as a main skill. It is some Harry Potter stuff. Focus is not the big numbers, but the concept around the Bitter Dead skill is the main damage source, right, Copium? Incredibly buggy. Yes. Well, no, the focus is on... I mean, I'm not focused on playing like the absolute 100% most optimal best DPS skill, period. But I am focused on reality. I am definitely focused on reality. You know, like how bad is something. I'm not gonna play Bitter Dead if it's like really bad.
Seems pretty bad at the moment. Like the skill itself is fine. It's just how do you cast it without giving up so much?
Okay.
And that I don't know. Go back to PoE 1, yeah. He's like automated it somehow. That's cool.
I mean, this is like semi-infinite, honestly. This is like pretty much an infinite loop with the with this thing in that I don't want to have in. It's pretty much infinite.
Do you think Mikaboshi's dot from skill 2 will count towards Alaran's backline
okay,
passive?
I don't have any money. If I had more ward on this gear, like if I had like better gear pieces,
Probably, right?
then I might. It would be pretty. It would probably. It'd be infinite, honestly. Oh, it's better than me.
How's this working?
No, it is not currency. No, it is not currency. There's no currency involved here. Where
Basically,
did you get
this
that from?
has...
Wow, wait, what did I say that indicated that? Yeah, see, like, I mean, like, dude, like, is this...
Echo and spell cascade effect. Affecting what, sorry?
I mean, we have the loop. We have the loop. I mean, we are what would be called functional. We have the loop. I'm not running out of ward. It's working. Technically. There's a bug with Eternal March that's making it slightly worse, because Eternal March should be reviving 9 minions, but it's only reviving 6, it seems. Now, the question would be actually scaling from... I mean, 'cause this is functional. I know this doesn't look functional. But this is pretty functional. You could get like a little bit more CDR. You get a little more CDR to lower like the cooldown of Eternal March. Is there anything that let me grab some support gems. I mean, efficiency, yeah. There's nothing really, though, that... There's nothing here that's lowering the cooldown or something. Although I'm curious if this works on the ward cost. Something. No, I don't think it works on the ward cost. It is not like it works on the ward cost. Oh.
You're too small brain for automation stuff.
No, absolutely you would not get more prod speed. Absolutely not. Like, the only things that you would consider on the tree that would be different than what I have would be minion revival speed. But with this setup, you don't care about minion revival speed. Your most important stat would be like CDR, of which I already have like the CDR.
Maybe it doesn't know crit doesn't work.
This is literally a Temporalis build. It's literally a Temporalis build. XD. It's actually a Temporalis build. As far as you can tell, Bitter Dead doesn't seem to crit. Wait, what? It has a crit. It has a 12 crit, doesn't it? Wait, am I stupid? Wait. Did I hallucinate that this thing had crit chance? Oh my god, it doesn't have crit. Oh, fuck. Hey, you're right, man. There's not base crit on the gem. Why did I think this had 12 base crit? It has no crit on the ability at all? Really? Right. Well, immediately I would think that the best ascendancy from this automatically becomes Blood Mage. This is indeed a spell, is it not? It is a spell. So the best ascendancy for this, by far, not even close, would be Blood Mage, then.
That's true. I've completely forgot about that. Does anyone have a link for the grid maker? Do you mean Cajun's thing? This one?
Yeah, so I would, am I really about to rip out my entire tree? Am I about to rip out my entire tree of crit? And try this? Do whatever it is visual bugging tested with cold exposure on crit. It didn't proc at all. Check the DB. It didn't proc. Why doesn't it have a crit chance? So this is like the only skill in the game that doesn't have a crit chance. What is this scanning? So weird.
Yeah, is this the only skill without a crit chance?
Okay, so that's okay, that's really weird. So if that's the case, if that's not a bug, that could just be a bug. It's probably a bug. There's no other spell in the game that doesn't have a base crit chance, right? If it's not, then you'd be rolling Blood Mage. Force a 15% base crit on there. Okay, so the problem is it doesn't have base crit chance. So am I really about to rip out my entire tree to test this without crit?
I want to see him do it.
Answer: no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because the damage wouldn't, no matter what, the damage just literally even wouldn't be worth it. Do it, no balls. What do you mean? It'd be trash, man. How the hell are you gonna scale with Archmage? Archmage? Would it even work with Archmage? No, the Archmage would take a bunch of spirit and then you'd cuck your ball generation. Archmage for free on that necklace? Has anyone got the Archmage necklace yet? Is it actually free?
Yeah, this sounds so expensive to make it work, right? That's the issue. It sounds way too expensive to make this work.
I have no idea what I tell you to do. I unmuted halfway through your sentence. Thank you. Okay, you're telling me to rip up my tree and actually try this. None of them, Runes of Alter. Do any of these exist? Okay, so these do exist. You actually can get, hi, hello, smile. You actually can get Archmage on these amulets for a free skill.
Archmage is a base, yeah.
I mean, you can scale with Archmage. If it actually doesn't have a crit chance, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but if it doesn't have a crit chance, you could try to scale with Archmage instead. That would also fit with Chronomancer. Trying to find a build to try? No, this is not a build. If you are interested in what you are seeing on your screen, this is not a build. Okay, you want to see a build? Wind back my VOD before I started testing this crap, okay? That is a build. This is not a build. This is... No, this is not worth it. As of right now. It not having a crit chance
Hello,
is
Jason.
a big problem. It's a cry for help, yes. So, my options are, I put my gear back on, and I continue playing.
Did I
If you
roll?
like
I did a
balls,
couple
well,
YOLO pulls. We didn't get anything.
if you like balls, then I mean, I can't stop you. Would I recommend doing this while the gem has no crit chance? No. If you were to do it, you would go Archmage. The problem with Archmage is that it costs you 100 spirit. It's going to cost you 4 of your minions with what I have set up right now. It's going to cost you like half of your minions to run Archmage. I don't even know if Archmage would work. Thank you for this video, so fun. Oh, what, cold? Is that cold? You're most welcome, my friend. Very welcome. But you think that's what you are? I've said I'm open for cold. Okay, no, that. No, that is a good build. That is good. Again, VOD. Or, I mean, I'm probably going to swap back to it right now. But... I would recommend playing that build. That is a good note, but that, things are going great. Besides the fact that it's bugged. Exclamation mark bug.
I don't know what to do, chat.
I'm theory crafting like a different skill.
TBH was
that I
quite
wanted
fast.
to
Yeah, everybody's
transition
playing with the
into
new Mika
originally when I
weapon.
started playing this build. Or originally when I at least started to play into. But it not having a base crit chance. I was wondering why the
Watch, I
damage
thought about the
seemed
summon. I'm both
so
excited
low
and scared.
when I was running around with it here.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm excited for the power it brings, but it's annoying to have more summons.
My XP. I'm using a rune that makes all this bypass my ward as well. I've sacrificed everything for ward. XD.
Is there any other
this is
cool
not a real
skill
setup.
to
I'm out
do?
of frickin' gold. Let's throw this in real quick. You're not feeling this league? Died on a pack and just rage logged out? What do you mean, man?
Try the new curse wand.
What do you mean?
How expensive is it? What's it called?
Yeah, like this is cool and all. I mean, we've
This
kind of
one?
got a
Liminal Coil?
functioning
Oh, that's
setup.
not on the market, yeah. Don't sleep on the new Kalgoran gems. Which one do you want me to try?
The problem is the damage. I mean, if we had more damage, then we'd have like more balls and we'd have more corpses, because the balls wouldn't take like multiple hits to kill something. And then it would honestly be looking a lot better.
Fragments of the
Do
past.
I
That's
actually
the...
change my tree around to test this? I mean, it not having a crit chance.
This is the volcano one, yeah. This is an attack, so it doesn't really work for my build.
You're there? What did you try playing something and you weren't liking what you were playing, brother? And you're looking to re-roll into
Is there a comet
build?
skill? There is,
It sounded like
but
you were
it
looking
requires
at the
glory.
MOBA.
It's Skyfall. This one. By
Monk slash
build
combo
glory.
builds boring the shit out of you? I see. Why is that? They just don't like the playstyle? Man, I mean, if this is this, I mean, honestly, looking at this, like, if this is the damage without, like, crit chance, like, with the skill having literally no crit, it has a little bit of potential, maybe. Considering my tree is like entirely crit. The only other way you could scale would be Archmage. Or life stacking, maybe? Life stacking and Archmage would be good options for Chrono. I mean, you'd probably be a Blood Mage for life stacking, but... You cast Bell, feels like it does nothing. Maybe too much D3 Monk. Oh god, D3 Monk. I mean, you know you have to... I mean, you hit the Bell. I mean, isn't Bell OP? I thought hitting the Bell... I thought Bell was, like, OP. I mean, it used to be OP. I don't know if they nerfed it or something. I don't play attack builds. I do not play attack builds.
Bell is indeed still OP.
Oh god. Oh, the thing is actually deleting my minions too fast, so I actually can't summon my balls. Okay, I don't know if you're seeing this. This is one problem with this current setup. Having these things have such a low life total, they die to degen ground. So you'd kind of need to have them... I mean, I could give them Ellie res, right? I could at least give them like a bunch of res, maybe. I don't want to give them HP, but I could give them res. Make them tankier that way. So that would I mean, I would adjust for that. That's adjustable. Oh, that's adjustable. That would work just fine. Load belling, put on ancestral calls, summon multiple at a time. Bell. See why D3 bells would spoil a bit. Any build you played in the beginning is going to suck. You're going to suck it up and make it the end game. I mean, yeah. Wait, how early on did you bail? Because honestly, League Starter, yeah, what level did you bail at? Because League Start and PoE 2, your character is going to feel like trash. That's a game design choice, is to make you feel like a weak piece of shit. Except for very few outliers. In Act 1, at least.
Both builds I've seen are using Whirling Assault as a main skill.
Stuff. I mean, honestly, that damage isn't like terrible for no curse, no thing. The uptime isn't good enough yet. What's with no curse, no LE weakness? Dude, if this actually has no crit chance, I can see this actually kind of working. I'm not using anything but this. I'm not using debuffs or curse or anything. This thing would be taking like at least double damage. And then critting. And then like an actual real setup. It's kind of it's working a little bit. Oh, will I kill this boss in literally 1 second with the other build? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the... I mean, it's going to feel awkward no matter what. Because Eternal March having a 2.4 second CD is a bit too long. If I could get it to like a second and a half. No, you do not use time snap. No, you do not use time snap.
Quality is 20% of not consuming a charge.
You're just not feeling it? He Rails boss, bail out of everyone. Level is bear for 0.4. You know the feeling of pain? Oh yeah? Was bear actually bad in 0.4?
Pause. Let's see if crit matters. Like, can we give it crit? Where is my blood mage? There we go. Like, surely we can give it crit, right?
Have an order? Check back soon.
Bitter dead. There's none? Oh wait, you can't get it because it's Kalguran. Fuck. I just realized. No, I can't even test. Yeah, it's you can't get it because it's from the league. I think 80% of my deaths have now been from getting tripped while sprinting. You got a log when you get tripped. If you quit the character select and you relog back in, you won't be stunned anymore. Crazy tech, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
6 for 30.
I think we're sort of at the point where we either
I can get this down to like 2 seconds.
re-rolling or doing a very expensive respec to play ice stuff.
The only problem is scaling.
But I don't know if I want to. Let's check if anybody's made a flame blast build, chat. Smiley face.
Build? Cast on crit or cast on ailment? I have no idea, dude. Probably cast on crit. Probably cast on crit.
Sacrosanct.
Probably not cast on ailment. 90% of the new starter
Living bomb, fireball, incinerate, flame blast.
For campaign, for sure. And then people moved to like rampage bear, cocaine bear. It was really popular.
This looks like just fireball build.
Get it down to 2 seconds. I could rip up the entire tree out of crit. I would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'd get like 40 points. I don't think I'm going to be able to scale this to the point I would like it in like 30, 40 passive points though, but with just the tree.
Like, what would you even get?
Because you'd want to be going crit. 100% you'd want to be going crit. Or mind over, or archmage, but it would only work with a necklace at that point. And there's only 3 necklaces listed in like 15 div each. So I can't really test it. I mean, I could toss on archmage with like way less minions. I mean, I'm gonna lose half of my minion. I'll lose half damage by doing this. Basically. So you would really need the, Also, there's a bug. Also, March is literally bugged as well. So if I kill 5 and then revive, I only get 3. Is it because they're warriors? Is it because of the it's because of there's 2 free ones.
I'm trying to get bitter dead info. Basically, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I could use a different. Wait, I could use a different. I could use the. What was the next best skeleton again? Shoot, what was the next best skeleton? I have too many tabs.
I basically need to figure out if this is worth continuing or
That new,
we should just
the new currency for upgrading the weapons doesn't work on like wands and stuff, right?
or if we just need a respec.
Let me go buy one of these and check, but I'm like 90% sure, 95% sure it doesn't work on wands. It's only attack weapons. But maybe they don't hate casters. Maybe they don't hate them. Just maybe.
You've received a shipment.
No, they do hate casters. They hate us. Damn it. So no, that would not work. What was the second best minion that I had landed on? Oh, it was clerics, but clerics can't, you can't make clerics that are that low level. Snipers cost 37 spirit. These cost 47. This is 49. Next closest thing would be Reaver. That's 35. That's 42. Yeah, it's the only two options that are like spirit efficient in any way are clerics and warriors. And apparently the two freebies from warrior can't be revived with Eternal March. That is not overcomable. Or that you can't circumvent that. There's no way you can circumvent that in some way.
I see. That makes sense.
Well, you might be able to circumvent it with Grim Feast, maybe. But then that would be another button. Let me just check this just to be sure, but... Wait, what? Wait, it's working. Wait, what? Okay, 3 works. 4 works. Well, that only revived 2. It's bugged. It's just bugged. It's just a bug. Oh, it's just a bug. Why is everything bugged, man? Why is just literally everything bugged? It's just a bug. God damn it.
A lot of things do seem to be bugged this league, though.
Everything's just bugged. Literally everything's bugged.
At least a
Either
lot
build
of
is
forward-facing
bugged.
things.
This is bugged. I found like literally 5 different bugs today. My brain is starting to scramble like an egg at this point. It's so weird. Hold on. 2. Now only 1 is reviving. I have way more than enough ward. Okay, wait, no, I'm seeing the bug. I know what the bug is, I think. Wait, let me see that again. I think I found the bug.
Do we just go
See if I
fire?
can recreate this. Okay, it happened. And now it works. Okay. There was only 1 randomly. What is going on? It's just bugged. No, it's literally just a bug. There's no logic that can be drawn to this. It's just bugged. There's no logic. There's no logic.
Maybe it's time to
Where's Eternal March? Eternal March is 20. It's not spending all the ward, so it's fine. What if I throw in like a what if I throw the high level ones back on? Four. 3. Three. Yeah, man.
It's gonna be so expensive to
Eternal March doesn't revive. How do I even phrase this? Eternal March doesn't revive the max minions it can. Is there a better way to word that? Even with sufficient ward. Bug ID. 422.
Let's see.
1268 420.
I tried to click that Twitch pop-up on your stream. Is this skill any fun? I've not played an Incinerate.
Everything's bugged, man. I tap out. I'm tap. Do I tap out? Do I just tap out? Tap out for now. Unless someone has any idea on how this could possibly be, there could be some kind of logic behind why it's not reviving all the minions. Because Eternal March says spends up to 853 runic ward to revive minions with total maximum life equal to 20 times the runic ward spent. With total maximum life equal to 20 times the runic ward spent. So basically, it'll spend as much ward as it needs to revive the maximum number of minions up to 20 times the HP of 853. And it won't spend the ward. It'll only spend as much ward as it needs to revive the minions. So I have 844 ward. I kill. I revive. I'm gonna let it go to full. I'm at 844. I spend.
Oh, this is gonna be so
like
expensive. Fireball gamer, possibly.
It's not spending 800. It's spending 400.
Possibly.
You know, I have a level 5 skeletal warrior minion here. These things have like no HP at all, right? So when I kill these off and I resummon, it only spends like 100. Only spends like 100 ward to resummon these things. So it's way.
Why does this have a
under the cap.
10-second
So
cooldown,
far
man?
under the cap. It's like 1/8 of the cap it could spend, but it's just not reviving them all for some.
Okay, we're gonna switch to fire, methinks. I'm gonna copy this guy's build. I think that's what we're doing. The problem is our tree. Problem is our supports. Fire classic. Well, I tried making something else work. It didn't fucking work. We tried our fucking hardest. And the game just doesn't want us to do it.
Go on.
So the problem is the gold cost. Just make a couple mirrors and then come back, yeah. Pretty much. Bro, what the fuck are we gonna do, man? Like, how much does this cost to respec? Let's just have. Ready? Ready for this? Because I'm not. Boop, 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 boop. That's fine. And I went to Twitch instead of YouTube this time. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? What's your YouTube name? And we're out, chat. We're out of money. I have to respec that. I have to respec this. I have to respec this. To respec that. And I have to respec this. And this. Okay, how do I make money? How do we make money? I think we could have done this if we hadn't kill and pillage.
Quickly.
If you've missed the last little bit of the stream, the problem is we can't kill things. Playing the game. Yes. The problem is that our build can't kill things. But, you know, we'll just... Fuck, man. It's not good. How much money do I need? I had 40k and we still had these nodes. Probably, I'm estimating, I don't know. Wait, how much is each node actually? We can math it, right?
A new realm of power.
Each node is 1770 and calculator. 1770 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. Did I count this? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 51 points, I think. So I need this times 51. We need 90,000 gold. We need 90,000 gold, but the cost goes up every time we level. The cost goes up every time we level as well. So we probably need like 100k. So we're like halfway there. So if you guys have a castaway map, please let me know. Oh, it's rough out here for me too. Can I sell my div for fucking gold? Can you trade gold? No. No, gold is untradeable. Look, we'll just play it slow, pick up every single gold pile I see. It'll be fine. And then we just hope we don't level up too much. We'll just do fucking blue 1 mod tier 1 maps. We'll be fine, right? I mean, this way we'll get some. We'll get some things this way too. Support gems, which we need. To buy maps and then vendor them. No, let's not do that. Uncut spirit gem. No, we probably need that. I think we have enough lesser jewelers. I'll take the spirit. Wait a sec. That's only 2. Never mind. I'll take the 2 GCPs then.
Didn't break a sweat.
Maybe we can't do these Kalgoran things. Did that thing regen? Was it always that HP? We don't do damage. Help. Brother, I can't see shit on my screen. At least you're doing stuff. Quinn certified build, yeah. I see 400 gold, pick it up. I can kill white mobs though, chat. That's good, right? Munchie. It looks fun though. Clear the map and sell everything from the ground. Is it even worth picking up anything that's like just everything off the ground? Like, I don't think whites would be worth it, right? I don't know, maybe it is. How long have I been playing PoE 2 in total? I have 730 hours.
Quickly.
Buddy, you're a beggar. You can't be a chooser.
Gold is useless.
This guy learned like 1 English idiom. and is trying to use it on me. If it's a good base, white magic sells for way more. Wait, really? Am I really doing this? Picking up fucking everything off the ground? There's no way this is worth it.
What is it? These are our supply. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Wait, no. Pew Pew, you meant on like the economy, right? Not from a gold sense. How good is this one? I vastly prefer PoE 2 to PoE 1, but PoE 2 currently suffers from a lack of variety is the way I put it. Not content. There's plenty of content, but compared to PoE 1, if you're coming from PoE 1, there's just going to be less skills, less builds, which makes sense. The game's like much newer, right? There's less weapon types, you know, things like that. So farm some currency and then buy gold carries. Yeah, PP, I need to spec out of this because it's bad. And to spec out, we need like 100k gold. That's the issue we're facing. Don't worry, we're at 60k though, chat. Didn't we start this map at like 40k? We'll be fine. Inscribed ultimatum in gold. We've become too addicted to GBF to try out other games. That's understandable. Fully understandable. Wand. Support gems, I need those. To respec, we're gonna need like 60 support gems. Man, this isn't even including the money I'm gonna need to trade. Crew's postponing weekly mum raid because everybody's playing PoE. Yep. Sounds about right. I think this is our literal worst league start ever. I think it has to be. And to be fair, I knew what I was signing up for. Right? To be fair, I knew. I just didn't think it would be this bad. What do I think about the new characters? I think they look cool. Mika seems really strong for longer fights. I think for permanent content, it's she faces a similar problem to Yatima. But I think for Guild War, she's going to see a lot of use. And then the weapon's obviously very good. Is my build late bloomer? No, my build is no potential. Or at least no potential the way it currently is. Maybe maybe if you have like a lot of money, you can make it work. If you're rich, you can make it work. But to be honest, if you're rich, you can make sort of anything work. So that's that's what this is. So currently we're We're trying to farm gold to spec out of this. Because I don't really see potential with this. Is it like an ice necromancer? No. It's a spellcaster. It just uses the skeletons to cast the spell. But yeah, we're specking out of this. Or at least I'm gonna try to. It's a little too jank to make work, I think. For various reasons. Can we have DD? Yeah. Like, I do think it plays better than DD from what I saw of DD back when people used to actually play it, but the damage isn't there. DD had the damage. There's no damage here. Oh boy, can I do this? So you let your minions do everything while you play GBF? No. The minions aren't doing anything here. This is not a minion build. How did that miss? Hello, can you do the skill again? It's not targeting it. Maybe we're too close. Oh my god. Get me out. I think it just wasn't. It was too close. Okay, so now we need this guy to actually kill the things. Okay, we got one. It's targeting the fucking skeleton, I saw it. Oh my god, it's hitting the skeleton. I never knew this was a problem because I don't play minions. Good lord, get me out.
I must travel light.
Speak. These are our supplies. As expected. Indeed.
So we can do the precursor tower, but that's not. I'm leveling with tactician, but fuck supporting fire. Not using that shit. Use pin. Is this a new map? This is a new map, right? I don't recognize this. It's very green. I have to change ascendancy? No. No, I don't. But I think ideally I spec out of some ascendancy nodes, which is also more gold, to be fair. How much is a sacrosanctum, chat? Any of you guys know? Off the top of your head? Not off the top of my head, 22x. That's not too bad. I'm thinking about how to spend my currency because we're gonna need a wand. I think my focus can do for now that I have. So yeah, we need a wand that's going to carry out damage. Oh, I don't know if I want to fight you yet. And then we'll need a chest. Kalgoran skill to level 15. Wows.
Didn't break a sweat.
Need to fix your defense gear, yeah. It's funny, Archon's actually a very powerful buff, but so limiting. Look at this map. Very, very straight. Huh? Any 4th Ascendancy farmers with this build? Bro, I haven't even done 3rd Ascendancy. Oh my god, the stabs.
Speak. These are our supplies, as expected. Indeed.
Nearly there. How much is it to
Realm of power.
fund this? This is 9k alone. I think we do like 2 more maps.
This land is diseased. Die forgotten. Face me.
We're gonna level up again. I think this map bugged out for you. What happened? During a breach, have to open up all breaches, but there's nothing on my map at all. Unfortunate. It's not blowing up. Can I hammer recent post in salt? Probably not. Let me see. When you say hammer, obviously this is a joke. You just want me to check salt channel. I'm referring to your channel topic in salt. Oh, okay. Holy good spark.
Didn't break a sweat.
this guy again. Oh, I didn't realize the Chronos skill can proc off itself. It's sort of cool. Because like when I cast this 1, 2, I swear I saw a 3 earlier. Yeah, look at that. It can proc off itself.
Yes. This is all we have. As expected. Indeed.
Okay.
Go on.
Do we have enough? Let's have a look-see. Okay, and then we have 10k gold left. After we do this. How much gold until we can play the game? I go down to 11k. I'm worried that if I go down to 11k, I won't have money to buy things. Because buying things costs gold as well. So that's what I'm worried about. But we can technically respec here. Click. Okay. Alright, this is out. These two things are out. Let's take out all the shit that we're not going to use. Bitter dead. Goodbye. Okay, okay. Let's just store everything and then start from 0. Okay, so I need Incinerate. I need Flame Blast. We need... Give me that. We need Fireball. I want to give the level 15 to Flame Blast, so we'll do this Fireball. Okay, we should have a Siphon Elements. We do. Bring that back. And then we should have an Elemental Weakness. Bring that back. We should have a Frost Bomb. Bring that back. How many buttons is the stand build? Blasphemy Temp Chains. Okay, so that's new. Okay, deal with that later. So this one has a little bit more spirit to get mana remnants, which we might also need. So 20 spirit. So if we can look for that on our chest, 20 spirit in a sec. Let's deal with our supports. So concentrated. Need to unleash. We need. Virgin is more damage. Yeah, we need ignite, ignite. Ah, misclicked. Detours. Scouring Flame, 50% more magnitude of ignite inflicted. The cost is probably too much. We'll do that in a second. We need to do our passives. Oh. And we do need some strength nodes. Who consumes infusions here? Fireball? Yes, Fireball does. This generates infusions. This also generates infusion. Let's see. Let's take some defenses now. I forgot this entire wheel. Oops. Synaptic, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Synaptic raid. Hello, Fox. Welcome, guys. Synaptic says hi. Hello, hello. FO unlocked and LO as well. Wow, very nice. You just walked into something. What the? Huh? PP fund my build, please. How's PO2? It's fun. I tried making a new skill work, but there's some weird interactions going on and it didn't work the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. So I'm having to respec my entire build at the moment. So, yeah. That's what we're doing at the moment. Not ideal. Not ideal, that's for sure. But yeah, we're gonna try our best. Did you get your Discord avatar? I did. I got it. Thank you for checking. Not ideal, yeah. Not ideal is definitely the way to put it. We need more support gems. Uncut support. That right there is what would overwhelm me. I tried cooking something that nobody's played before because it's an entirely new thing this league. If you were new, this is not something anybody would recommend, really. You would just play things that are known to be good. I think you can do that. You'll be fine. One, two. Let's see how many we can get.
I'll post it right away.
And you're gonna hop on and play as well. Alright, we'll get more things as we play. For now, I think I really need to get a... We have a focus. So we have +1 here, fire damage. Let's take that. That one better. +1, 66 fire. We lose the cast speed, but we get 20% more damage. We get a bit of mana regen. I think we take the mana. Okay, so we take that. And then what level does Sacrosanctum need? Let's see. Sacro. Hello. Why is this not working? There we go. 21 exalts. For a bad roll. $50 exalts for a good roll. 1 div. How much is a div at the moment? Let's see.
Hail.
50 divs, okay. Oh, 50x, sorry. So this is basically 1 div. We need this, but I think we get it later then. Helmet. Let's wear that for now. Let's get a wand. I think wand is massive, and I don't think wand should cost that much. Wand, we need fire. Fire spell. One reel. Yeah, like this is not expensive at all. Can probably get 5. 9x. Is it worth it? This is 14x. This is decent. 15x. How much do I have? I have 14x at the moment. We could just get that. Spell. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see. Let's go pseudo count. No, not count. Weighted sum. And then spell damage. Fire damage. And let's say we want like, I don't know, 100 total here. Yeah, like this is 1x. I think it's just much more cost efficient. You still can get offhand plus as well. I got 1 there already. Hydrate, let me hydrate. Let's try and get a gain. Lightning for some shock. 20x suddenly, no. Probably not worth it. 3x. 79%. Elemental damage. Wait a second. Isn't this nuts? It requires level 72 and I'm only 66. Shit. Yeah, this is 166 on it. I would take that if I was level 72. That seems like a that is a steal. It's just level 72, which is 6 levels away. And we probably want to upgrade to a +5 at this point. Is the only thing, right? I do agree that that's very good compared to everything else here. probably 1x gaming until 5. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Did I have a good day? I did. I did. I did. Had fun looking at the banner, had fun testing out stuff, yeah, even if it didn't actually work. I mean, we just take the 3x and build into it later, I think, honestly. They will never know. Actually, no, I'll just take this. This looks fine. And we can use it now as well. We'll upgrade into a +5 later. Oh, money. Never mind.
Good.
I knew I should have waited one more level. Selling all the rares here, don't fucking care. Any rare I see here, it's getting sold.
What's new?
+2 to all. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye.
Yes?
I'm still short. Wait, I have more things to sell. Is that 30 MS boots not good? What was it? Maybe it's a couple X. But no prefix, I'm not gonna roll on it. Fine, I'll take it back. I'm off by such a short amount.
It's yours. Good.
Alright, dear lord. Okay, we are not, we are too poor to buy anything else. We have to go map. I don't know how much this would be. Shift Alt, price check. Take that off. Like 2x, 4x, 10x. That one. I'll list it. Why not?
It's you.
If it sells for 10, sure, whatever.
Seems like a good deal.
I bought it. I'll let it download while I sleep. Wait, PoE? Have fun. Have fun, have fun. Alright, let's actually play the build. I thought this game was free. It is paid early access. In the future, it will be free. It is not free right now. bunch of whales. It's almost like you have to buy games usually. You think I would exchange money for goods and services? Yes. Hi, could you make a video tutorial for newbies on what to roll in GBF? What do you mean by that? For the Karui.
He seems plagued by
Elder
some affliction of the
Maddox.
mind.
No, they are.
What are
The winter.
He does not.
I don't know if this is the first thing we should be doing.
This fog bears a sinister energy.
Get out of my head.
Yup, we are way too fucking squishy right now. Get me out!
I can't do that yet.
Die. Kill it with fire.
To shame us all!
Your uneasy clarity. Thank you. You see. Thank you.
This thing died.
Thank you. You see.
Elder.
With him,
I see.
We must go to that original site.
I would gladly entreat his.
Good. Meet me there.
Did I start over? No, but I had to do a big respec. And we've respec to something. I don't even know how it plays. And we've entered a map.
I can't do that yet.
And it's going extremely well, as you can see. Oh, so you're just bad, yeah. The league's very fun. Our builds have just been god fucking awful, which sucks. That's all because I wanted to try something new. We didn't cook hard enough. No, we did not. Prismatic alloy, rare unique item. Okay, I'll have to try this. I don't know how we should play this at the moment. I think it's time to go back to Bitter Dead. Absolutely not. I think once we learn how to play, it'll be fine. I think this is basically a fireball build. And then it's flame blast for us set things. And right now our survivability is cooked because we don't have the gear. Oh my god. Get me out. Yeah, we just need to solve our survivability, I think. And we just buy a Sacrosanctum for a div, I think. Get me out. We are so slow. Holy, what the hell was that? This map sucks.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh god. Alright. If we get Flame Blast off, it's not too bad. Hello, die please. Oh my god, what even killed me? Ground explosion. We need 5 links and Burgeon. There's another wave. Oh, chat. Nah. Nah. Let the bear.
Yes, this is all we have. Go.
I'm doing white maps, fuck this. I need to get an idea for how this works, at least.
Die, scum!
don't think we need the... I don't think we need this.
Sans, take you.
3 divines, but shame you're playing a private league. Can you migrate private leagues to trade? Or is it just locked there forever? I think you can.
I need more time. Die, forgotten.
This is sort of sketch. We are missing support gems, to be fair. A lot of support gems, to be fair. Go DY, go. Crowbell.
Enough of this.
Well, we do damage now at least. That's nice, right? Night damage is pretty good. Yeah, like we want it to spread somehow.
Time is of the essence.
Do the tower as well.
What is it? I will make use of this. Go.
So fireball's our main clear. Flame Blaster's main single target. I think Incinerate is what you do when you don't have Flame Blast. And then Living Bomb I think is just for some extra charge generation. A unique ward, a unique staff, spear, crossbow. Let's go unique one. No, no, Fox. Living bomb to fireball. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Is it worth it? I don't know. Here we got the wand we gave up on. This is still very sketch. Hello. Do we get a crackle creep? Would it help? Maybe. Help out clear a little bit. I don't get infusions as often as I think I would. What does fire infusion do for? It ignites the ground, okay. Using flame blast looks sketchy AF. Yeah. Maybe if the cast speed was faster.
Didn't break a sweat.
I misclicked. No, my fireballs, man. The sand's bugging out. It's good damage, to be fair. I think Flame Blast is there for the bosses, right? I think for regular mobs it's very sketch.
This tower, I do it.
It might be Incinerate for regular mobs. Holy. That cutscene looks so good in game.
This is beyond my wildest expectations.
It concerns me how little of this you seem to anticipate.
We are taking enormous. It is as the Galgurans might just imagine.
Your recklessness.
So it might. Find your way over there. Make haste.
Incinerate has compounding ignite. Seems like that'd be good.
Go on. Go.
Let me read Incinerate. I've never actually used this skill. What the hell does that mean? Ignites from a single use of this skill compound. This doesn't care about Flame Blast though, right? It has to be of this skill. So yeah. How much money have we got? 21k. I don't know how much it is to buy Sacrosanctum. Kind of want to gamba all my pools. Why is this so bad? Oh, it compounds any ignite you deal? Okay. Well, that's something at least. Yes, join us and together we will rule Fire Guild War. I don't think I should use that yet.
Adult wretch. Solarite flame.
Belial and Ludern stack. Yes, they should. They're a different stat. So yeah, they should.
No mana. I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Garukan favors me.
I keep tapping Flame Blast by accident.
Time varies. I reveal. Fire take you. Sands take you.
I don't know if we have a... I don't know if this is a damage issue, a defense issue, or a... just mechanical issue at the moment for Fireball. EC Mage, oh no. Gonna assume it did not go well. It really does feel like we sort of want Crackle Creep or something. Oh my god. Oh, chat, why am I addicted to bad builds this league? I just want to know. He's done. Okay, this league's gonna last 6 months. What time is Weeb night? Oh shit, in 10 minutes. We leave after this map. We might leave during this map actually. Hurry, DY, hurry. I'm trying my best, Fox. But some builds just weren't meant to fly. I think because you're self-casting, Fireball's going to be better with a lot more gear. Yeah, I can see that. Just mechanically though, like, I feel like it's...
Out of mana.
It hits like 75% of the screen with the fire infusion, but even then it doesn't, like, if it's blocked, it doesn't hit more. Might look up some gameplay, see what other people are doing. I'm sure like there's other people playing something similar. Maybe there's a mechanic I'm missing. Most people are doing Chaos Convert. Yeah, Chaos Convert was the old way of doing it. Alright, chat. I go get ready for anime night meetings. Oh. Look, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll figure out what to do with this tomorrow. I'll upload my reaction thing for the banner onto YouTube later if you want to see my thoughts and things like that. But until then, catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow.